Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Georgetown High School for tonight's volleyball matchup. A big one here in District 23. The Weiss Wolves come in to take on your Georgetown Lady Eagles. A tough loss for the JV. We streamed it live. We got here early today, and so just put it on live for you to enjoy a three-set thriller. Weiss takes it 2-1, winning the third set 26-24. And now the varsity scenario. It's pretty simple. If Weiss wins, they're going to be the district champions with one match. 2 matches left on the season, but they'll have no losses. The next team in line will be Georgetown. They'll have 2 losses, and those 2 losses will both be at the hands of Weiss. Georgetown wins tonight. They go into the last couple of matchups tied at the top of the district standings, which would lead to, as long as both teams win out, to a single match playoff to see who is the number 1 seed. They would end as co-district champions. And so Weiss got the first win over Georgetown earlier in the year on September the 27th at Weiss. They won it 3-1. And now they come in here tonight on Dig Pink Night. It was not last Tuesday with Elgin. It is in full force tonight. The Dig Pink Night was moved 1 week later, and so it is tonight here against the Weiss Wolves. So Georgetown wanting to avenge their only loss in district play. They sit at 34-8 overall, 9-1 in district play. The Weiss Wolves sit at 35-9 on the year, 9-0 in district play. They have 2 district matches remaining after this one, as they will take on Pflugerville, and I believe it's Conley on their last night. Georgetown just has 1 district matchup remaining, and that will be at Pflugerville next Tuesday night. On Friday night, they'll be home to host the Round Rock Dragons in non-district play. That will not affect the district standings. And then next Tuesday on the road to take on Pflugerville to end district play. And so the Lady Eagles sit in kind of control their destiny here in this matchup with the Weiss Wolves. If they can win this one, they have a chance to share the district title and then play for a number 1 seed between them and the Wolves. And so that'll all be kind of straightened out, maybe ironed out here after tonight's matchup. Weiss going through their 5 minutes of warm-up here before the start of tonight's match, and then Georgetown will have their 5 minutes of their own to go through warm-ups. The Dig Pink tonight, Georgetown in the pink warm-ups tonight, pink T-shirt warm-ups. A lot of pink across the way, and what a crowd tonight. It's filled in nicely across the way. A big Sun City booster showing here tonight as usual, but full up in their section here on the near side, and then a lot of Weiss fans have filled in with the Weiss cheerleaders. Georgetown cheerleaders across the way ready as well for this big matchup here tonight at Georgetown High School. Last matches, we'll go back here and talk about some previous matches. Tonight's matchups, the other matchups in district. Hendrickson is at Pflugerville. Elgin is at Conley. Eastview has the night off. On Friday night, Georgetown beat Hendrickson 3-0 at Hendrickson. Eastview beat Conley 3-0. Pflugerville beat Elgin 3-0. And Midway in a non-district match, Midway out of Waco, beat Weiss 3-2. Tonight, Friday's matchup, Georgetown will host Round Rock here in a non-district match. Eastview will be on the road at Elgin on Friday night. Pflugerville will be at Weiss, and Conley will be at Hendrickson. Currently in the district standings, Weiss 35-9 on the year, 9-0 in district. Come in on a 1-match losing streak. That's to Midway on Friday night. Georgetown comes in 34-8 overall, 9-1 in district on a 6-match winning streak. Their last loss was to Weiss back on the 27th of September. Hendrickson in 3rd position in district, 20-23 overall, 5-4 in district standings. In district play, Eastview stands alone in 4th place right now in district, 13-21 overall, 5-5 in district play. Pflugerville then at 5th place at 4-5 in district. Conley at 1-8, and Elgin at 0-10. And so an opportunity for Eastview to make the playoffs as well. If they can win their matchup on Friday night, they will be on the road at Elgin. They can help their cause, but Pflugerville will be a challenge for them. But Pflugerville has a tough matchup tonight. They're at home against Hendrickson. Then they have Weiss on Friday night. So Eastview has a chance to make playoffs. Hendrickson needs to win as well to solidify their spot. Pflugerville still in the race there. 5-4, 5-5, and 4-5 between those 3 teams in the district standings. In the TGCA October 21st standings, rankings for the Texas Girls Coaches Association volleyball rankings, Pflugerville Weiss sit at number 9 in the state. Georgetown right behind them at 10. other local schools, Cedar Park at 16, Liberty Hill at 18. In the Texas Volleyball Insiders rankings, Weiss not on the rankings for them. They have stayed, they are, I apologize, I missed them. Number 15, Weiss sits at 15, Georgetown at 17, Liberty Hill at 18, Cedar Park at 16. And so 4 local schools right there together, 15, 16, 17, and 18 with Weiss, Cedar Park, Georgetown, and Liberty Hill. Next action for Georgetown will be Friday night here at home. We will be on the road to bring you Georgetown Eagle football. They'll be at AC Bible Stadium, and they take on the Glen Grizzlies in football. We'll be back with volleyball on Tuesday night at Pflugerville High School for the last district match of the season when the Eagles take on the Pflugerville Panthers next Tuesday night. 6:15 pregame, 6:30 is the first serve time scheduled for Georgetown volleyball. The Lady Eagles go through their warm-ups right here. The Weiss Wolves come in out of Pflugerville ISD. Their head coach, Karen Huffman, assistant coaches, Alexandra Brown, Allison Metzler, and Veronica Ruiz. Team stats, Georgetown, 17-4 on the year at home. Weiss has a 10-3 record at on road matches, and so Georgetown would love to get another notch in their home standings to protect home court as they sit at 17-4. Georgetown leads the head-to-head series between these two teams 4-2. Weiss winning the last one back on September 27th. Set totals, Georgetown's 115, lost 8 to Weiss. 3 of those being on the road on September in the loss to Weiss this season. Georgetown home and away against Weiss. They are 3-0 at home all time against the Weiss Wolves, and so they'd like to keep that stat unblemished and go to 4-0 if they could win it here tonight. Georgetown comes in. Head coach is Jenny Richardson. Assistant coaches Shelby Good, Ashlyn LeCan, and Jason Allgood. The managers for the Georgetown Lady Eagles, Abby McConnell, Sydney Wood, and Addison Rodriguez. For the Weiss Wolves, their roster, number 1 is Kelsey Norris, a senior. Number 2, Meredith Simpson, a senior. Number 4, Jalen Eubanks, a senior. Number 6, Ashley Go, a junior. Number 7, Kaylee McCarthy, a senior. Number 8, Alexis Carter, a junior. Number 9, Madison Amina, a junior. Number 10, Kaylee Mahia, a senior. Number 11, Ryan Mendoza, a freshman. Number 12, Rihanna Bryant, a junior. Number 13, Cassandra Carrasco, a senior. Number 23, Brianna Brooks is a junior. Number 25, Tequila Brown is a senior. And number 26, Addison Gottschalk is a freshman. Managers for the Weiss Wolves, Madison Sanders, Rachel Gonzalez, Gabby Cruz, and Sarah Thapa for the Weiss Wolves. The roster for your Georgetown Lady Eagles, number 1, the libero, a 5'8 senior, Reagan Ramirez. Number 2, the 5'11 senior outside right side, Molly O'Shaughnessy. Number 3, this 5'10 sophomore setter, Amelia Albright. Number 4, the 5'10 senior outside right side, Jaden Meisner. Number 5, a 5'9 senior outside right side, Sadie McCauley. Number 6, the 5'11 senior middle blocker, Sophia Joseph. Number 7, the 5'7 senior setter, Isabella Casanova. Number 9, the 5'9 sophomore outside, Mallory Miller. Number 13, the 6'1 senior middle blocker, Mackenzie Bernard. Number 14, the 6'5 senior outside right side, Addie Guido. And number 15, the 5'11 senior setter, Allison O'Shaughnessy. Reagan Ramirez, the commit to UTSA. Molly and Allison O'Shaughnessy, both committed to Hardin-Simmons University. Number 13, Mackenzie Bernard, a commit to Quincy University. And the 6'5 senior outside right side, Addie Guido, a commit to the University of Texas. Georgetown finishes up their warm-ups, and then we'll go through the pre-match service warm-up for both teams and then be ready for our PA announcer to bring you the starting lineups for both teams. We'll take a quick timeout. We come back, more Lady Eagle Volleyball presented here on the SHN Sports Network by First Responder Broadcasting and brought to you by the Lady Eagle Volleyball Booster Club. We'll be right back here at Georgetown High School in just a moment. live here at Georgetown High School. Georgetown and Weiss getting ready to face off here in District 23 play. The Weiss Wolves 9-0 in district, Georgetown at 9-1. Their only loss in district at the hands of these Weiss Wolves. So they look to try to avenge that loss and get back into the tie for first place in the district standings. Weiss comes in, the visitors, they're in the black sleeveless jerseys with white numerals on the back and front of those jerseys with black spandex on the left side of your floor. Georgetown, the home team tonight, in the blue sleeveless jerseys, white numerals with the black spandex, white numerals on the front and back, and the pink arm sleeves for your Georgetown Lady Eagles. The Weiss Wolves in the black faded to maroon arm sleeves for the Weiss Wolves. Coach Karen Huffman, and she finally final instructions there for her Weiss Wolves. Coach Jenny Richardson doing the same over on the Georgetown side of the floor. Pink galore tonight as we dig pink here at Georgetown High School, supporting breast cancer awareness live here at Georgetown High School. We'll go down to the PA announcer and Mr. Guido as he'll get ready to welcome both teams to the floor and introduce the players to tonight's crowd. Thanks for joining us live here on the SHN Sports Network. First Responder Broadcasting proudly presents Georgetown Sports Live here from Georgetown High School. Thanks to Lady Eagle Volleyball Booster Club for bringing you tonight's broadcast. We'll go to Mr. Guido now with tonight's PA announcement.
Please get them while they last. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is Breast Cancer Awareness Night here at Eagle Gym. Each year we have a Dig Pink Night to show that together we can unite in a colorful display of solidarity and commitment to ending breast cancer. Many of us have a friend or a loved one affected by this terrible disease. Together we can help raise money that can save lives. Tonight, a percentage of the proceeds from the Kinderschott table, the concessions, and the raffle tickets for the gift basket will be donated to help this cause. Additionally, there are blankets at the players' bay behind the podium on the front row. If you or someone you love is undergoing chemo currently, please come pick out a blanket. Again, the Kinderschott table will be closing soon, so please go make your final purchases before they shut down to come watch the game. Thank you. Sports fans, let's get loud for tonight's matchup between the Weiss Wolves and your Lady Eagles. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big Eagle welcome to the Weiss volleyball team. It's now time to meet the players for this evening's match. For the Wolves, number 1, Kelsey Norris. Number 2, Meredith Simpson. Number 3, Kayla Williams. Number 4, Jalen Eubanks. Number 6, Ashley Goes. Number 7, Kaylee McCarthy. Number 8, Alexis Carter. Number 9, Madison Amina. Number 10, Kaylin Mejia. Number 11, Ryan Mendoza. Number 12, Rihanna Bryant. Number 13, Cassandra Carrasco. Number 23, Brianna Brooks. Number 25, Takila Brown. Number 26, Addison Gottschalk. The Wolves are led by head coach Karen Huffman. Georgetown fans, let's get to your feet. It's time to meet your Lady Eagles. Number 1, the 5A senior libero, Reagan Rivera. Number 2, a 5'11 senior outside, Molly O'Shaughnessy. Number 3, a 5'10 sophomore setter, Amelia Albright. Number 4, a 5'10 senior outside, Jaden Meisner. Number 5, a 5'9 senior outside, Sadie McCulley. Number 6, a 5'11 senior middle blocker, Sophia Gisette. 7, a 5'7" senior setter, Isabella Casanova. Number 9, a 5'9" sophomore outside, Mallory Miller. Number 13, a 6'1" senior middle blocker, Kenzie Bernard. Number 14, a 6'5" senior outside, Addie Guido. Number 15, a 5'11" senior setter, Allison O'Shaughnessy. The Eagles are led by head coach Jenny Richardson. Assistant coaches Shelby Good, Ashlyn McMahon, and Jason Allgood. Our managers tonight are Abby McConnell, Cindy Wood, Addison Rodriguez, and Lily Muzzy.
And now get ready to join us for the national anthem.
Join our teams and coaches for the playing of the national anthem as we honor America and those that protect.
We'll back to the PA announcer.
Performing the national anthem this evening is the GHS Show Choir.
The show choir brings you tonight's national anthem. Welcome back, Georgetown High School. The Eastview, that's Weiss. The Weiss Wolves live here at Georgetown High School to take on your Lady Eagles. Georgetown in the blue sleeveless jerseys, pink arm sleeves as they get ready tonight for set number 1. On the front row, Allison O'Shaughnessy, along with Mackenzie Bernard and Amelia Albright. On the back row, Sophia Joseph, Addie Guido, and Molly O'Shaughnessy. Sophia Joseph will rotate out for the libero. Number 1, Reagan Ramirez. She'll be in the pink short sleeve jersey for the libero with blue numeral and lettering on the front of it, GTVB. For the Weiss Wolves on the floor comes the libero, number 6. That is Ashley Go. She'll replace number 12, Rihanna Bryant. On the front row, number 26, Addison Gottschalk. We'll try to get all the numbers. They're turned sideways right now. On the back row, number 10, Kaylee Mahea, along with number 9, Madison Amina. Number 25, Tequila Brown. And her hair covers her back of her jersey. She's one more here on the front row for the Weiss Wolves. As well, we'll get her number here in just a second when she turns. The down ref verifying the Georgetown lineup, and now the libero, Reagan Ramirez, comes onto the floor for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. A lot of students across the way for Georgetown. Serving for Georgetown to open it up will be number 1, Reagan Ramirez. She'll have the opening serve from the far side, the jump serve across. Weiss to the far side. Mahia's attack is on the back line for the kill. Madison Amina, not Mahia. Amina with the kill, and the first point goes to the Weiss Wolves. Back to serve goes number 1, Kelsey Norris, the senior. That was the other player that we couldn't see her number. First serve, received, battle at the net, kept alive by Georgetown. Ramirez near side to Molly, her attack, dug up by Norris. It'll be set far side by Amina, her attack off the block, dug by Ramirez. Quick set, tossed over by Mackenzie Bernard, but a nice play there by the Weiss Wolves. Number 12, Rihanna Bryant with the kill and a 2-0 lead for the Wolves. Norris back to serve again. Flat little jump serve there, floats it across. Molly up to Allie, set near side Molly, her attack, but a net violation whistled on Allison O'Shaughnessy. So a quick 3-0 lead here for the Wolves to open up set number 1. Norris from the far side, baby jump serve. Guido up tight at the net. It's overpass. Mackenzie Bernard sends it over on a free ball. The Wolves set it up. Bryant's attack on the far side is down for the kill and a 4-0 lead. So little helter-skelter here for the Lady Eagles to open it up. No real true attacks for Georgetown to start it out. Free ball sent over by some of the Eagles. Bernard will receive serve up to Allie, back row to Guido. Her attack dug up into the netting it goes. Bryant keeps it alive, and Gottschalk will send the free ball over. Ramirez up to Allie O'Shaughnessy, near side to Molly. Her swing off the block and out of play. And that'll be a kill for Molly O'Shaughnessy. First point to Georgetown on the side out. And it's 1-4. Back goes Allie O'Shaughnessy to serve for Georgetown, trailing by 3. Here in set number 1, Allie from the far side to jump serve. Amina up to number 25 to Kyla Brown on the set. And the attack there by Amina blocked at the net by the Lady Eagles. Back down to the Weiss side, point to Georgetown, 2-4. They trail by 2. Allie O'Shaughnessy from the far side, the jump serve, sends it over. Amina up, the attack at the net by Bryant, blocked back over. Weiss will pass it over. It's an overpass. The ball sent back over. It's kept alive by Weiss. Amina's attack, a dig by Rigg and Ramirez, but another net violation whistled here. This one on Mackenzie Bernard. So another unforced error by Georgetown. Side out back to Weiss. 5-2. They lead by 3. Gottschalk will rotate out. Number 11, Ryan Mendoza comes in, the freshman, and she'll move to the near side to serve for the Wolves, leading by 3. Mendoza's jump serve across the way. Ramirez up to Allie. Set near side. Albright, her attack. Dug up. Overpass played back down by Bernard. The attack off the block and down for the kill for Amina. And another point. So another opportunity. Georgetown does not take the free ball and set it up to get an attack. They send it back over, and Weiss takes advantage and gets the point. 6-2. Weiss leads it by 4. The serve from Mendoza, and this is a service error. She sends it long. So a free point to Georgetown on the side out. 3-6. Georgetown trails by 3 as Molly O'Shaughnessy drops back to serve for Georgetown. Moves near side on the back row. Gets the side from Coach Richardson. The jump serve from Molly. The floater across. Mendoza. The set near side. The attack and another net violation by Georgetown. This one on Addie Guido. So another unforced error. The Lady Eagles gives it right back to Weiss. 7-3. 3 net violations on Georgetown here in the first 10 points. And the Weiss lead is 4. Now to serve goes Amina. Her serve across the way. Ramirez up to Allie. Near side to Guido. The big swing and the kill off the arms of Ashley Go. Out of play. And the first kill for Guido and a side out back to Georgetown. 4-7. Georgetown trails by 3. Gisette back on the front row. She rotates in. Ramirez will rotate off, and Mackenzie Bernard to serve for Georgetown. Far side, jump serve, sends it deep, and it's off the arms of Amina for an ace for Georgetown. 5-7. Georgetown cuts the lead down to 2 on the first ace of the set and match for Bernard and Georgetown. Bernard to serve again for the Eagles from the far side. The jump serve from Mackenzie. Nice and deep. Amina passes over far side. Free ball sent over. Bernard with a dig. Allie back row to Molly. Her attack is deep to Amina. Brown sets far side. The attack by number 10, Kaylee Mejia. is blocked at the net by Albright, and it goes back off Mejia and down. So a big defensive play there for Georgetown on the block. Cuts it to a 1-point deficit, 6-7. Mackenzie Bernard to serve again for Georgetown. The jump serve from McKenzie. Back row attack here, and it's a hitting error by number 11, Ryan Mendoza, the freshman. Ties it up on the error, 7-7. So now Weiss in a little tailspin. Some unforced errors here. Bernard served deep to Mendoza. Overpass, dunked down by Guido, but it's dug up by the Wolves. Alley gets the tip. Albright near side. Guido, the hammer drop, and it's out of bounds. Another kill for Eddie Guido as Amina tried to get the dig, but it went awry and out on the near side, and that'll draw a timeout from head coach Karen Huffman of Weiss. We'll take it with them. Georgetown gets their first lead in a while at 8-7. Lady Eagle Volleyball returns in just a moment. Back out of the timeout called by head coach Karen Huffman of Weiss. And Mackenzie Bernard will serve again for Georgetown as they took the lead back 8-7. Bernard from the far side, the jump serve by Mackenzie. To Mendoza. Second ball tipped over. Molly ready for it. Alley quick set. Joseph, her attack off the block. Dug up by the Wolves. Bryant's attack blocked at the net. Eddie Guido got that one as Bryant hit it in at the middle of the net. A big block by Guido. And a 2-point lead for Georgetown, now 9-7. Bernard to serve again, sends it. Amina. And miscommunication there between Brown and Mendoza. An ace for Georgetown to lead up to 3 now, 10-7. Second ace for the Lady Eagles. Here in the set, a 3-point lead, their largest of set 1. Bernard on her service run continues here. From the far side with the sign from Coach Richardson, the jump serve. Mendoza, Brown will take the second touch. Back row to Amina. Her attack dug by Bernard. Allie O'Shaughnessy to Guido, but a net violation whistled on Allison O'Shaughnessy. Gives the side out back to the Lady Wolves. 8-10, they trail by 2. Back to serve goes the libero, Ashley Go. Back in comes Reagan Ramirez for Bernard on the back row. The libero back on the floor. Go, the libero for the Wolves, serves it. Molly, Joseph keeps it alive. Free ball by Alley. The Wolves will set it up. Set, far side, the swing by number 10, Kaylee Mejia. And she'll get the kill. Point to Weiss, 9-10. They trail by 1. Good set there from Tequila Brown. On the far side to Mejia. And she gets the big kill to make it a 1-point deficit for the Wolves. Go from the far side. Little jump serve across the way. Guido up to Alley. Back to Guido. Her swing and a kill for Addie Guido. That'll be her third kill of the set. Side out back to Georgetown. The lead back to 2 for the Lady Eagles, 11-9. Back to serve goes number 3, Amelia Albright, the 5'10 sophomore. Albright will move to the far side of the back row and get the sign from Coach Richardson, leading by 2, 11-9. The jump serve from Albright. Played up to Brown, set far side. Mejia tips it over off the block of Georgetown, out of play. Good play there by Mejia. And the side out back to Weiss, 10-11. They trail by 1. Tequila Brown to serve. Mendoza will sub out. Gottschalk back in on the front row. Brown serve across the way. Reagan Ramirez. Albright near side to Allison O'Shaughnessy. Sends it deep corner. Amina up to Brown. Set at the net. Off the block. Dug by Amali. Set it up. Guido will tip it over. Mejia keeps it alive. Brown will set it up. Gottschalk tips it over. Ramirez with the dig. Keep it alive. Free ball sent over by Guido, quick set, far side. The swing from Mejia, dug by Molly. Albright near side, Guido, her attack, off of go. A dig there, Norris plays it up front. The tip over, Guido has it. Albright back to Joseph, it's blocked. The Eagles keep it alive, back set. Guido sends a free ball over, and the Weiss Wolves reset. Brown, far side, Mejia, her swing, dug by Albright. He got it! What a play! Amelia Albright with an odd dig on the far sideline. Sends it all the way back across off the big swing by Mejia. And it's a point to Georgetown. What a play there. Wow, back and forth it went between both teams. And now Georgetown with a point, leads by 2. Albright, far side jump serve. Set far side, Mejia, the big swing, and it's an error on Mejia. Correction, on Ryan Mendoza, who had checked back in. She sends it wide on the far side. So the unforced error there, point to Georgetown, a 3-point lead, 13-10. And Gottschalk will sub right back in for Mendoza for the Wolves. 13-10, Georgetown leads it. Now back to serve goes the 6'5 senior Addie Guido. Guido now gets the service whistle from the far side. She'll set up and send the jump serve over for Georgetown. They go up to Brown, back row attack for Amina, and it's off of Albright, out of play. So give Madison Amina the kill. Sign out back to the Wolves, 11-13. They trail by 2. Kaylee Mejia will drop back to serve for the Wolves. Flat-footed serve, sends it across. Reagan Ramirez up tight at the net. Albright. That's on her. Wow. Involvement at the net by number 9. Madison Amina, and they call it on Amelia Albright. So the net violation back to the Wolves, 12-13. Albright will set it near side to Molly O'Shaughnessy. Her attack dug by Go. Brown will set it back to Amina, and she'll get the kill. And it ties it back up at 13-13. A good swing there by Madison Amina. And with her kill, it evens it up. 13-13 here in set 1. The flat-footed serve by Mejia is over Doug. Free ball. Eagles have it. Sophia Joseph off the block, dug up by the Wolves. Amina's attack, dug by Albright. Ramirez with the next touch. Here's Molly O'Shaughnessy, her attack, dug by Mejia. Amina, the flat-footed free ball sent over. Ramirez to Albright, back row to Guido, into the block. Battle at the net. Molly keeps it alive. Albright will send the free ball over. Brown has the first touch. Go sends it far side to Mejia. Dug up by Ramirez, near side to Molly. Her attack, and it's a kill for Molly O'Shaughnessy off of Kyla Brown. Molly's second kill on the side out back to Georgetown. 14-13. Lady Eagles lead it. A lot of good points between these two teams, and a nice change of pace there by Molly O'Shaughnessy. Sends it near side, and to Kyla Brown, the setter. It's off of her into the stands. Ramirez serves for Georgetown. Off of Amina, back deep. Go will send it back to the front row. The three of the Wolves stand around and look at each other, frustrated as the ball hits the floor. So a free point to Georgetown off that mistake, and a 2-point lead for the Eagles, 15-13. Reagan Ramirez to serve again. Amina up to Brown. Set it up near side. Norris the swing off the block. Ramirez has the dig. Albright sets it up. Tipped over by Bernard. Brown will back set here to Gottschalk. Off the block, dug by Albright. Ramirez with the second touch near side to Molly. Her swing off the block. Ashley Go with a big dig. Send it far side. Amina dug by Ramirez. Albright will set it near side to Molly. Her swing off the block. A kill. Molly O'Shaughnessy off the block of Gottschalk, out of play. Third kill for Molly. And a 3-point lead for Georgetown, 16-13. Back and forth they go. Georgetown now with a 3-point lead. Ramirez gets the sign from the far side to jump serve. Amina up to Brown. Back to Amina. The tip over. Albright has it. Allison O'Shaughnessy dumps the second touch over. A scramble here for Weiss. Norris's attack. It's an unforced error. She hits it long on the hitting error. And it's out for Georgetown, 17-13. Georgetown's biggest lead, and timeout number 2 for head coach Karen Huffman. We'll take it with them here in set number 1. Georgetown 17, Weiss 13. Lady Eagle volleyball continues in a moment. Out of the timeout called by head coach Karen Huffman, her second of the set. Georgetown leads it 17-13 over the Weiss Wolves here in set number 1 of this big district matchup tonight. Georgetown can win this one. They're tied amongst the top of the standings with the Wolves, 1 loss apiece to each other. If Weiss can win this matchup, Weiss will be in the driver's seat to win the district championship. The serve from Ramirez, deep, go. Scrambles for it. Mejia keeps it alive. Free ball by Norris. Ramirez has the free ball up to Albright. Back set to Bernard. Her attack off the block, but a net violation whistled on Madison Amina. Point to Georgetown on the net violation, 18-13. Georgetown leads by 5, their biggest lead of the set. Ramirez to continue serving for the Eagles. Jump serve from Reagan, go. Up to Brown, quick set to Norris. Her attack off of Reagan Ramirez and out of play. Give the kill to Kelsey Norris. Side out back to the Wolves, 14-18. Bryant rotates back on the front row as the libero Ashley Goat will come off the floor. Norris back to serve for the Wolves. From the far side, little jump serve there from Norris. Guido first touch. Ramirez keeps it alive. Free ball. Unable to bring it all the way back across is Ali O'Shaughnessy. So give the ace to the Wolves, their first of the set, and the lead down to 3 now, 15-18. Norris to serve again from the far side. Got a 2-step approach and then a baby jump serve. Sends it across. Guido up to Albright. Quick set. Bernard blocked at the net by Bryant. And it's a 16-18 score. Wolves back down by 2. And the first time out of the set by head coach Jenny Richardson. We'll take it with them. 18-16. Georgetown leads by 2. Weiss serves when we come back here on the SHN Sports Network. Out of the timeout called by head coach Jenny Richardson of Georgetown. 16-18, the Wolves trail by 2. Here in set number 1 with Norris back to serve again. A little jump serve, sends it across. Guido up to Albright, set near side. Molly, her attack. Dug by Mejia, tight at the net. No one goes to get it. Brown can't get there in time and give the kill to Molly O'Shaughnessy, her 4th of the set. And with the kill, 19-16, Georgetown leads by 3. Allison O'Shaughnessy back to serve far side, jump serve. Amina overpass, dunked down by Bernard, and a kill there for Mackenzie Bernard as Ashley Go got a touch on it, but off of her out of play, and Georgetown leads it 20-16. Nice play by Bernard there, patrolling the net on the overpass on the serve receive. A little rotation on the floor of serve receive for the Wolves. Allie serves it near side to Gottschalk, overpass at the net. Tried to keep it alive, thrown over by Bryant. Allie sets it. Bernard will tip it far corner. Go. Gets a hand on it. Scramble here. Amina sends it deep. Ramirez up to Allie. Back set. Albright. Her attack off of Go. A kill. Ow, baby. What a shot there. Amelia Albright. Nice back set by the Lady Eagles. And Molly got the attack and the kill. 21-16. Georgetown by 5. Allie serves again. Go up tight at the net to Brown, to Bryant. The dig by Ramirez. Alley near side to Molly. Her attack off the block, out of play. Another kill for Molly O'Shaughnessy, her 5th of the set. 22-16. Georgetown by 6. No timeouts remaining for Coach Huffman of Weiss here in set 1. Allison O'Shaughnessy back to serve again, far side of the back line. The jump serve from Allison. Go has it up to Brown. Set it far side. Amina, her attack, dug by Guido, overpassed. And Amina tried to attack again and send it wide on the far side. Point Georgetown. Georgetown's biggest lead now at 7, 23-16 here in set 1. Allison O'Shaughnessy to serve again for Georgetown. She'll get the sign from Coach Richardson. The jump serve from Alley. Short to go. Up tight to Brown, to Bryant at the net. Blocked. Amina keeps it alive. Back set here. Gottschalk. Cross court. Alley digs. Ramirez keeps it alive. Guido the free ball sent over. Tied at the net. Gottschalk to Brown. Set far side. Amina off balance. The attack dug up. But a kill there for Amina as the touch from Guido goes awry. And a side out back to Weiss. 17-23. Weiss trails by 6. Gottschalk substitutes out for Ryan Mendoza. The freshman back to serve for the Wolves. Mendoza near side of the back line. The jump serve across the way. Ramirez up to Alley, near side to Albright. The attack, and it's touched at the net. Up ref called it. That'll be a set point for Georgetown on the kill by Albright. Her 2nd of the set. 24-17. Molly O'Shaughnessy to serve for set 1. From the near side, the jump serve from Molly. Deep to go. Up tight, Brown. Sets it up for Amina, and she gets the kill. Point to Weiss, 18-24. They trail by 6. They got to go on a run here. The next side out, Georgetown wins the set. 18-24. The Wolves trail by 6 as Amina back to serve from the far side. The jump serve from Amina. Ramirez. Alley, back row attack by Molly. The tip over the front line. Go there. Brown sends it far side. Mejia off the block. Dug by Alley. Tied at the net. Battle there. Dunk back down on the Y side. Go tries to go with touch 2. It's read by the Eagles. McKenzie Bernard. The kill! Set 1. Georgetown. 25-18. Bernard's 2nd kill ends the set for the Georgetown Lady Eagles. 25-18 your final. Georgetown wins it by 7. Quick timeout. We'll be back with set number 2. Lady Eagle Volleyball returns in just a moment. back here. We go to set number 2. Georgetown wins set 1, 25-18. On the front row, Allie O'Shaughnessy, Molly O'Shaughnessy, Mackenzie Bernard. On the back row, Sophia Giselle, Amelia Albright, Addie Guido. Here comes Reagan Ramirez for Sophia Giselle, the middle blocker. And now the Wolves taking their time in the huddle, get the last horn, and they'll bring out their line up here. Number 26, Gottschalk, will come out, along with Kelsey Norris. Number 12, Rihanna Bryant. Number 25, Tequila Brown, the setter. Number 10, there she comes, Kaylee Mejia. And number 9, Madison Amina. As we get ready for set number 2. The libero, Ashley Go, will come back in. She will replace, there it is, number 12, Rihanna Bryant on the back row. For the Wolves will open up the serve here in set number 2. 25-18, Georgetown takes set 1. And now we go to set number 2, this best of 5 set matchup. Serving for the Wolves will be Kaylee Mejia, flat-footed serve. Guido, Albright, far side, Molly off the block, keeps it alive. Ramirez, it would have been out, I think, but Molly just reactionary. Puts a hand on it. First point to the Wolves, 1-0 here in set 2. As Mejia will continue her serve for Weiss. Middle of the back row. A one-step, flat-footed serve, sends it short. Ramirez up to Albright, back row to Guido. Her attack off the block. Go has the touch. Brown backside to Norris. Her attack and finds the floor for the kill. Nice swing there by the senior Kelsey Norris. And it's 2-0 Weiss. Mejia to serve again from the back row. Flat-footed serve, nice and short. Ramirez up to Albright. Set to Bernard. Her attack dug by Mejia. Brown far side to Norris. Her swing dug by Albright. Ramirez has the second touch. And after the second touch, she backed up right into the path of Molly O'Shaughnessy. So an unforced error there. 3-0 Weiss. So Weiss opens set number 2 with a 3-point lead. Mejia to serve again, flat-footed serve, a little deeper. Ramirez up to Albright, far side, and that's a double violation whistle there. 4-0 Weiss. Here to open up the set. Georgetown wants to get that momentum back after making a big run there to end set 1. Guido up to Albright, one-handed. Bernard punches it across, and she'll get credit for the kill. As Ashley Go, the libero, not a good touch on it. Goes off her hands, out of play. Side out to the Lady Eagles, 1-4. And Allie O'Shaughnessy will drop back to serve for Georgetown. Allie from the near side of the back row. The jump serve from Allie. Amina up tight at the net. Brown keeps it alive. Amina punches it over. Ramirez lays out. And it's off of her, out of play. Side out back to the Wolves, 5-1. Bryant back onto the front row. The libero Go comes off, and Norris back to serve for the Wolves. Norris moves near side of the back row. Jump serve, floats it over. Ramirez up to Allie, far side. Albright, her attack. Net violation whistled on number 12, Rihanna Bryant. Side out back to Georgetown, 2-5. Molly O'Shaughnessy now to serve, moves to the far side of the back row. Gets the sign from Coach Richardson. The jump serve from Molly. Amina, overpass. Bernard keeps it alive. It's a late whistle there. It's not 4 touches. It's gonna have to be a redo here. Coach Huffman calls for 4, gets a whistle from the up ref. Coach Richardson arguing it was only 3. So now a discussion between the two officials. At this point, I think there were differing opinions on what it was. Mackenzie Bernard swats it across, and it's going to be a do-over. So they'll reserve the point at 5-2. So Molly O'Shaughnessy will get to serve again. 2-5, Georgetown trails by 3. Serve from Molly. Mejia up to Brown. Quick set Bryant. Her attack and finds a hole there. The Georgetown defense pulled up pretty far. Bryant sent it over him deep. Side out back to the Wolves, 6-2. And here comes the freshman, Mendoza. Subs in for Gottschalk, and Mendoza, the freshman, back to serve, leading by 4. Jump serve from Mendoza. Ramirez gets a touch on it. Albright a second touch, but an ace there for the Wolves, and a 7-2 lead. Second ace of the match for Weiss, first of the set. And Mendoza to serve again. 7-2. Weiss leads it here in set 2. Mendoza's serve. Guido up to Alley. Back row to Molly. Mendoza to Brown. Near side attack off the block. Dug by Ramirez. Quick set. Bernard tips it over. Amina reads it. Amina's attack off the block. Dug by Ramirez. Alley far side to Guido. Her attack. Dug by Mendoza. By Mejia. Mendoza sends over a free ball. Ramirez, Alley, back to Guido. Her swing, not this time. Not this time. A kill there for Addison Guido. Her first of the set, fourth of the night. This side out back to the Georgetown Eagles. 3-7, they trail by 4. As Ryan Mendoza, the freshman, unable to get a dig on that kill by Addie Guido. Bernard to serve as Ramirez rotates out. Joseph on the front row. Serve off the tape of the net. Go has it. Brown near side. Bryant. Her swing and a kill. Brianna Bryant, a big kill there. Side out back to Weiss. 8-3. Ramirez rotates back onto the back row. The libero for Mackenzie Bernard. Back to serve goes number 9. That's Madison Amina, the junior. She'll move to the far side of the back line to serve with a 5-point lead. 8-3. Her serve is deep. Molly gets a touch on it. Ramirez keeps it alive. Free ball from Albright. Bryant, Brown tips over the second ball. Read by Guido. Dunked back down. The attack tipped over. Ramirez with the pancake. Molly keeps it alive. Free ball sent over by Guido. Brown dips it again and read by Guido. Bryant sends it over and it's out. Back and forth it goes, trying to get that second ball down, and Guido patrolling the net. Bryant tries to make the big play there on the tip back over, but sends it wide on the near side. Side out back to Georgetown. 4-8. Georgetown trails by 4. Amelia Albright, the freshman, to serve. Albright moves near side, the back row. The toss up, the jump serve. Mendoza up to Brown. Set near side to Mejia. Her attack. Dug by Molly. Albright sets it far side. Tipped by Joseph. Played by the Wolves. Quick set. Bryant dunks it over. Read by Albright. Set far side. Guido. Kill. Addie Guido. Her second kill off the Weiss block. Down for the point. 5-8. Georgetown trails by 3. Bryant there on the block, but it went off of her. Down for the kill for Addie Guido. Albright to serve. The jump serve. Tight one, an ace. It dropped out of the sky right in front of the freshman Mendoza. First ace for Georgetown in the set. Third of the match. And the lead's down to 2, 6-8. Georgetown putting some points together here to cut into that lead. Albright, the sophomore, to serve again. Jump serve from Albright. Go cuts in front of Amina. Now a free ball by Go across. Molly up to Albright. Far side Guido. Oh! Oh, baby! Drop the hammer. Addie Guido plants one just behind the 10-foot line. How did that taste? For the kill, 7-8. Georgetown cuts it to 1. And Coach Huffman takes the timeout. Lady Eagle Volleyball continues in just a moment. Back out of the timeout called by head coach Karen Huffman of Weiss. Georgetown has cut it back from a 5-point deficit to a 1-point deficit, 7-8. Eddie Guido dropped a bomb just behind the 10-foot line to force that timeout by Coach Huffman. Served by Albright, 7-8, deep. Amina Bryant with a back row attack, dug by Albright. Alley sets it up, Joseph tips it over, go with a touch on it, scramble for it, Mejia. Free ball by Brown, sent over, Ramirez up to Albright, over to Guido, the tip over the block, another kill for Guido. She read the defense and dropped it right behind him with a tip, 4th kill of the set, 7th of the night. We're tied up 8-8. Wow, what a volleyball match here at Georgetown High School tonight. Albright from the near side, the jump serve, a little more pepper on this one. Mejia the second touch, and the free ball by Go, sent over, Ramirez, Albright, Guido, the big swing, Guy with the dig, Go with the dig, but it's long and out. Another kill for Addie Guido, her 5th of the set, 8th of the night. Georgetown takes the lead, 9-8. Addie Guido swinging with a little more oomph on it tonight. A different mindset coming out of Guido here. Go with the dig. The attack off the block of Ali O'Shaughnessy out. The kill to Mejia. And a side out back to Weiss. 9-9. Tied up here in set 2. The libero Go back to serve as Bryant comes off and Norris back on for the Weiss Wolves. Go from the near side. Little baby jump serve, sends it across. Ramirez up to Albright. Back set Guido off the block. A kill. Addie Guido. Her 6th kill of the set. Side out back to Georgetown. Mejia got a piece of it, but it hits the floor for the kill for Addie. 10-9, Georgetown by 1. Addie back to serve for Georgetown. From the near side of the back line, the jump serve from Guido. Mendoza. Go sends it near side. Mejia, her swing. It's cross court. The line judge is going to call it in on the far side. The Weiss line judge right in front of Coach Richardson. And that was out on the far side. That's a down ref's got to override that one. Side out back to the Wolves, 10-10. The serve from Brown. Ramirez up to Albright. Cross-court shot. Sophia Jazab. What a cutter there. Her first kill of the set. She cut it all the way cross-court on the far sideline for the kill. Side out back to Georgetown. 11-10. Reagan Ramirez, the libero, stays on. As Joseph comes off, Mackenzie Bernard back on. The serve from Ramirez deep. Go to Amina, near side. Gottschalk, her attack. Punches one over. Guido to Albright, to Bernard. It's into the net for the mistake. Side out back to the Weiss Wolves, 11-11. Back and forth this one goes. Now serving will be Mejia for the Wolves. Middle of the back row, the flat-footed serve across the way. Guido up to Albright, set it up. Bernard, her attack off of Go for the kill. Mackenzie Bernard, her 2nd of the set, 4th of the match. And a side out back to Georgetown, 12-11. Back to serve goes Allison O'Shaughnessy, the 5'11 senior setter. Back to serve again for Georgetown. 12-11, Georgetown by 1 here in set 2. The serve from Alley. Amina, Brown, Amina off the block, out of play. A good kill there by Amina off the block of Albright. Side out back to the Wolves, 12-12. Norris back to serve as the libero. Ashley Go will come off. Bryant back onto the front row for the Wolves. Norris, the senior, moves to the near side of the back line. Jump serve across the way. Ramirez up to Alley, far side. Albright, her attack is wide on the far side. Unforced error there on Albright. That hitting error, point to Weiss. Oops, Weiss, not Georgetown. 13-12 Wolves. Norris to serve again. Little jump serve, a little more stank on this one, and that one goes out. Service error by the Wolves. 2nd service error of the night. 1 in the first set, 1 here. There's a little bit more oomph put on that one by Norris, and it just goes long. And it ties it up, 13-13 on the side out. Molly O'Shaughnessy. Tied at the net. Back set, and it's a free ball sent over. Ramirez, Alley, far side Guido. Her kill right in between Brown and Mejia. 7th of the set for Addie Guido. Point to Georgetown, 14-13. 7 in the set, 10 on the night for Addie Guido. Molly to serve again. Molly from the far side, jump serve across the way. Amina up to Brown, back to Amina. Her swing blocked at the net. Gottschalk keeps it alive. Brown back to Amina, off the block, kept alive by Alley. Tied at the net. Albright dunks it over. Free ball saved by the Wolves. Georgetown sets it up. Albright, her attack, dug by Go, off the block. Brown, quick set. Bryant, kill. What a swing there by Rihanna Bryant. Great play to keep it alive by Ashley Go, the libero for the Wolves, and we're tied back up 14-14 on the side out. Gottschalk comes out. Mendoza, the freshman, back on to serve for the Wolves. From the far side, the jump serve is deep. Ramirez. Ali O'Shaughnessy, far side to Guido. The big swing blocked at the net, kept alive, but it's off of Bernard, out of play on the near side. So a big block at the net for the Wolves. They lead it by 1, 15-14. Mendoza to serve again for the Wolves, leading by 1. Sends it across, Guido. Ali O'Shaughnessy back to Guido. Tips it over the block. The double block. And then Bryant and Brown turn around and hit the face of their teammates. A great kill there from Eddie Guido to read the block, and no support. Tied up 15-15. Bernard to serve again for Georgetown. Jump serve, deep corner, Mendoza. Mina keeps it alive. Free ball by the libero Go. Bernard up to Ali O'Shaughnessy. Back set. Joseph, dug by Mendoza, or by Mejia. The attack by Amina, dug by Molly. Alley will set it up. Albright, cross court, dug by Brown. Go has the second touch near side. Amina off the block and out of play. A kill for the Wolves, and they lead it 16-15 on the side out. Bernard will come off the floor for the libero, Reagan Ramirez. Back to serve goes Amina for the Wolves, leading at 16-15. Amina from the near side of the back line. Jump serve sent deep, Ramirez. Ali O'Shaughnessy to Molly, back row, tipped over, Go with a diving dig. Rihanna Bryant throws it over, dug up by Ali. Dumped back over by the Eagles, scramble here, it stays alive. Molly to Ali. Back set, Albright into the block. Scramble here, Bryant sends it deep. Should have been a net violation under the net, but the down ref not watching there as Tequila Brown had gone under the net. No call. Kill for the Wolves, 17-15. They lead by 2. Not a good thing there. Tequila Brown went under that net a little bit. They've been calling it tight all night. Guido with the swing off the block, dug by Mejia. Brown back to Mejia, the tip over. Molly to Alley, far side to Guido. She'll tip it over the block. There is Mendoza to read it. Bryant throws it over, and it's down for the kill. So Rihanna Bryant, a couple of big swings and a couple of grab it and throw it, and that one reads good for another kill. 18-15, Weiss leads it, and a timeout by head coach Jenny Richardson. We'll take it with them. Georgetown volleyball continues in a minute. One timeout apiece used here in set number 2. Georgetown trails by 3. Weiss with the serve, 18-15. Back and forth they go. Amina back to serve again for the Wolves. Near side of the back row for Amina. Jump serve, sends it deep. Ramirez. Ali O'Shaughnessy, far side to Guido. Her swing off the block, dug by Amina. Brown sets it near side. Mejia into the block and down for the kill. 19-15. Now Mejia being fed the ball more in second set. I was talking to E.J. Sanchez on call for the Weiss Wolves tonight. They didn't feed Mejia much in the first set. They're doing it here in set number 2. 19-15. Weiss by 4. Amina serves again deep. Ramirez up to Alley. Tight to Guido. Her swing block. Alley keeps it alive. Ramirez back to Guido at the net. The tip over. Mejia keeps it alive. Brown back to Mejia. Her swing is dug by Ramirez. Molly keeps it alive. Free ball by Alley O'Shaughnessy. Go has it. Brown will set it up near side. Mejia blocked at the net. Go keeps it alive. Brown back to Mejia. Her swing, a tip over. Alley reads it. Albright, far side. Guido, her attack. Kill! Georgetown finally breaks that snide as Guido gets the kill, her 9th of the set. And the side out back to Georgetown, 16-19. Weiss had gotten on a run and taken the lead back. And now Georgetown finally breaks that momentum. And back to serve goes Amelia Albright. 16-19, Georgetown trails by 3. Albright from the near side, jump serve, floater, Amina up tight to Brown, back set, Bryant, dug by Albright, tight at the net, battle there, dunked back down by Mejia, and a point to the Wolves, 20-16, they lead by 4. Ashley Go, the libero, to serve for the Wolves. Little jump serve, floats it. Molly O'Shaughnessy, Albright, near side to Guido, her swing, and a perfect shot in between Mendoza and Amina. The 10th kill of the set for Eddie Guido. Side out back to Georgetown, 17-20. Guido back to serve for the Lady Eagles. Guido now to serve for Georgetown, gets the sign from Coach Richardson. Out the middle of the back line now for her serve, the jump serve for Guido. Drops out of the air, up tight, Brown, Mejia, near side. Net violation by number 7, by 25, to Kyla Brown, the setter. Point to Georgetown, 18-20, they trail by 2. There's the net getting tightened back down. On the calls, Guido, deep serve. Amina, overpass. Battle at the net, kept alive by Ramirez. Molly O'Shaughnessy off the block, it's dug by Amina. Brown sets near side. Mejia, her attack and a kill. Point to Weiss, 21-18. They lead by 3. Back to serve goes Brown. Gottschalk back in on the front row for the freshman Mendoza. To Kyla Brown, senior from the far side, the jump serve. Ramirez up to Albright, back row to Guido, her attack, a kill. Addie Guido, the back row attack, an 11th kill of the set, 14th of the match. Cuts the lead back to 2 for Weiss, 19-21. Reagan Ramirez, the libero, to serve for Georgetown. Ramirez from the near side of the back line, tosses it up to jump serve deep, and it's a service error, first of the night for Georgetown, and a costly one, 22-19. Weiss by 3 here in set number 2. Georgetown took set 1, 25-18, and now second timeout for head coach Jenny Richardson. With it score, 22-19 Weiss. We'll take it with them. Georgetown Lady Eagle Volleyball continues in a minute. Out of the timeout, the second called by head coach Jenny Richardson. The Wolves will serve. Kaylee Mejia back to serve, leading by 3 here in set 2, 22-19. Flat-footed serve by Mejia. Ramirez up to Albright, set. Bernard tips it across, and they're going to call a double violation on Amelia Albright. Point to Weiss, 23-19. Substitution here. Sadie McCauley comes in for Allie O'Shaughnessy. Sadie McCauley, the 5'9", senior outside right side. Wears number 5. The serve from Mejia. Guido up to Albright, far side. Molly, the attack down the far sideline there for the kill. What a swing by Molly O'Shaughnessy. Her first kill of the set, 6th of the night. 20-23, Georgetown trails by 3. Allie O'Shaughnessy subs right back in for McCauley, and Allie back to serve. Allie from the near side. Drops out of the air, go, over dig, and a dunk down by Mackenzie Bernard. Give her an overpass on the serve received by Go. Sorry about that. And then Mackenzie Bernard patrolling the net, dunks it right back down for the kill. 21-23, Georgetown trails by 2. Quick timeout from Karen Huffman, her second of the set. We'll take it with them. Georgetown volleyball continues in a moment. Out of the timeout called by Coach Huffman. Both teams out of timeouts. 21-23. Allie to serve again. Georgetown trails by 2. Go serve receive. As goes awry, Mejia sends a free ball over. Georgetown a chance here. Allie will set to Bernard. Her attack off the block. Kill Mackenzie Bernard. That's her 4th of the set, 6th of the match. 1 point deficit for Georgetown. 22-23. Allie O'Shaughnessy to serve again. Bernard. 4 kills in the set, the last 2 in a row for Georgetown. Allie's jump serve, drops out of the air, go up to Brown, set near side. Amina blocked at the net and down, no one ready for it. Another block for Georgetown, and we're tied up, 23 apiece. Allie O'Shaughnessy gets the sign, the jump serve from Allie. Amina up to Brown, quick set, tipped over. Overpass on the dig, sent back over, but a net violation whistled on Georgetown. Number 3, Amelia Albright. Side out back to the Wolves, and now they got set point, 24-23. So a big mistake there on the net violation. As the scramble was on, Georgetown had a chance to get a good kill. Norris's serve is deep. Ramirez. Allie sets it far side. Amelia Albright, her attack, dug by Norris. Brown will set it near side. Amina blocked at the net, kept alive. Brown. Norris back to Amina. The swing, dug by Ramirez. Allie sets it far side. Molly down the line, off the block, dug by Mejia. Set near side. Amina dug by Guido. Allie sets it up. Molly, the tip over. There's Amina. Brown over to Amina near side. The attack blocked at the net, but down on the Georgetown side of the net. Point Weiss, and set 2 comes to a close. 25-23. Weiss takes set 2. We're all tied up at 1 set apiece. Quick timeout. Set 3 comes just after this break. Lady Eagle Volleyball continues in a moment. Back here at Georgetown High School, we go to set number 3. Georgetown wins set 1, 25-18. Weiss responds with a 25-23 win of set 2. And here we go with set number 3. Georgetown, the same rotation on the floor. To start it out here in set number 3, Amelia Albright, Allison O'Shaughnessy, Molly O'Shaughnessy, Mackenzie Bernard, Sophia Giuseppe, and Addie Guido. The Wolves respond with the same lineup for themselves. Mejia, Brown, Bryant. There it is. Kelsey Norris turned around. Number 11, Ryan Mendoza will start on the floor. She will serve for start in the back row for the Lady Wolves. Gottschalk will start on the bench here. She'll rotate in with Mendoza. And here comes the libero, Ashley Go, for Kelsey Norris. So they turn it just one click to the left and keep Bryant on the floor to start set number 3 on the front row. Reagan Ramirez comes in for Sophia Giuseppe. On the back row for Georgetown. Georgetown will open up the serving here to start set number 3. It'll be Reagan Ramirez, the libero, for Georgetown. As we go to set 3, tied up, 1 set apiece. There goes the music. Now we'll bring the crowd by again. Reagan Ramirez to serve for Georgetown. Serve across. Amina steps into it. Brown, far side. Mejia off the block. Dug by Guido. Albright. Near side to Molly O'Shaughnessy. Cross court. Dug by Go. And a net violation whistled on at number 25 to Kyla Brown. Point to Georgetown to open up set 3. 1-0. And I'm sorry. I knew I was going to forget as soon as I did it. I did it anyway. All that to say, Georgetown leads at 1-0. Ramirez to serve again. Near side of the back line. The jump serve from Reagan. Amina. Go has the second touch near side to Bryant. She'll punch it over. Dug by Allie. Albright near side to Molly. Into the net. Blocked. Kept alive. Bernard punches it over. And the Wolves will set it up. Brown far side. Mejia. Dug by Ramirez. Guido will set near side to Molly. Her shot off the block. Dug by Amina. Saved by Ramirez again. Back row to Guido. Her attack just long. And he'll give the ball over to Weiss. 1-1. Not many misses on the night for Addison Guido. That one missed just long on the back line. And it's 1-1. Ashley Go, the libero, will serve first here for the Wolves. On their first rotation, the little jump serve across the way. Guido up to Albright, to Bernard. Her attack off the block. No. Just whistled wide on the far side. Another unforced error there on the hitting error by Bernard. 2-1. Weiss leads it. Go for the far side. Step and a jump. Hits it across and an ace off the arms of Molly O'Shaughnessy. Out of play. First ace of the set, third of the night for the Wolves, and they lead 3-1. Go again, back to serve for the Weiss Wolves, the junior libero, Ashley Go. The step and a jump, sends it across. Guido up to Albright, near side to Molly. Her cross-court shot, dug by Go. Brown, a long run, keeps it alive. Mejia swing into the block, and down, another block. Mackenzie Bernard. Or Molly O'Shaughnessy, whoever they gave the block to. Either Bernard or one of the O'Shaughnessy's got the block. Back to serve goes Allie O'Shaughnessy. 2-3. Georgetown trails by 1. Allie sends it deep. Scramble there. Mejia punch shot over. Dug by Guido. Allie sets it up. Bernard the attack and the scramble by the Wolves. Good job by Mejia to keep it alive. Molly, Allie, Bernard tip over. Go into the net. Scramble. And a forward ball there. A kill for Mackenzie Bernard. And it ties it up. 3 apiece here in set number 3. There we go. 1-1 on the set. So serve over, tied at the net, dunk back over by Molly O'Shaughnessy again. Go keeps it alive. Brown far side to Mejia. The swing off the block, kept alive by Allie. Albright dumps the second touch over. Give the kill to the sophomore Amelia Albright. Good read there. Her first of the set, third of the match. And Georgetown has their lead 4-3. Great play there by Amelia Albright. Allie O'Shaughnessy continues to serve. Far side, Mejia into the block. Kept alive, sent over by Brown. Allie back set to Albright, throws it across. Mendoza to Kyla Brown. Sets it up for Norris, and she'll get the kill. So the kill there for the Weiss Wolves on the side out, 4-4. To Kyla Brown, back to serve for the Wolves. Sends it across, Addie, up to Allie, near side, Albright, the attack, the kill. A net violation whistled on number 1, Kelsey Norris. Point to Georgetown, 5-4. Molly O'Shaughnessy back to serve now for the Eagles. Molly gets the sign from Coach Richardson from the near side of the back line. The jump serve from Molly. The floater drops. Park gets the serve receive up. Gottschalk into the block of Mackenzie Bernard. Point Georgetown. Nice block there. Albright and Bernard doubled up on the far side. Gottschalk hit right into it down on the Weiss side for the point for Georgetown. 6-4. Molly to serve again. Molly's jump serve, just a floater, just over. Read by Mejia. Brown sets it up. Gottschalk throws it across. Read by the Eagles. Back row attack by Molly. Brown has it. Go. Far side to Mejia. Her swing into the block. Ramirez with the dig. Allie sets it up. Bernard cross court, and it's too wide on the far side. Second time in the set for Bernard to send it wide. Good thought to go away from that middle part of the floor, but unfortunately sends it wide. The side out, back to the Wolves. Flat-footed serve by Mejia, 5-6. Guido up into the net, unable to get a touch on it is Allie O'Shaughnessy. And it quickly tied up, 6-6. Mejia wastes no time with the whistle. As soon as it blows, one step and a flat-footed serve. Ramirez up to Allie, near side to Guido. The swing, the kill at the feet of Go. Addison Guido, her first kill of the set, 15th of the night. 7-6 Georgetown. Sophia Giuseppe back on in the front row. Reagan Ramirez, the libero, comes off as Bernard will go back to serve for Georgetown. Far side of the back line. The jump serve by Bernard. Tight pass at the net, kept it alive. The ball sent over on an odd shot there by Amina, and Georgetown not ready for it. Side out back to the Wolves, 7-7 the score. Their middle rotation is Bryant back on the floor in the front row. Norris back to serve. The libero, Ashley Go, comes off the floor for the Wolves. Norris from the far side of the back line. Little jump serve, sends it across. Ramirez up to Allie, sets it up. Giuseppe, and into the block of Gottschalk, and down on the Wolves side. Give the kill to Sophia Giuseppe, her first of the set, second of the night, 8-7 Georgetown. Albright back to serve for Georgetown. She'll move to the far side of the back line and get the sign from Coach Richardson. Amelia's jump serve across the way. Mejia, Brown, Bryant off the block, dug by Albright. Ramirez brings it near side to Guido. Her attack, dug by Mejia. Brown sets it far side to Amina. Her shot was long but saved, kept alive here. Free ball by Guido just over the net. Bryant to Brown, far side to Amina. Little roll shot. Ramirez gets the dig, but unable to get another good touch of the Eagles. Give the kill to Amina and the Wolves, and side out. Back to the Wolves, tied up, 8-8. Mendoza, the freshman, in for Gottschalk. She'll go back to serve for the Wolves. One set apiece, and 8-8 here in set 3. Mendoza from the near side of the back line. Tosses it up, the jump serve across. Ramirez, Albright, back set to Guido. Her attack off the block, another kill for Eddie Guido. Second of the set. Side out back to Georgetown, 9-8, Georgetown by 1. Opportunity, special shout out. I know we got a couple of parents listening. Sophia Giuseppe's mom watching online, hopefully enjoying it. A good battle here, and I know Mr. O'Shaughnessy on the road for work watching it. Guido to serve, up by 1. Overpass on the serve receive, free shot for the Eagles. Set, near side Molly, cross court, and another net violation whistled. I've never seen so many net violations whistled in one day of matches. The JV was just as tight as the varsity. Another net violation gives it back over to the Weiss Wolves. They call it on Albright, 9-9, as Amina goes back to serve for Weiss. From the near side, Molly Albright. Guido will send a free ball over. Bryant to Kyla Brown. Back to Bryant. Hits it off the block of the Eagles. Down for the kill. Point Weiss. They lead at 10-9. And a timeout by head coach Jenny Richardson. 10-9. Weiss leads set 3. Back live with more volleyball here at Georgetown High School in just a moment. Out of the timeout by head coach Richardson. The Wolves will serve here with a 1-point lead, 10-9. Madison Amina to serve for the Wolves. The jump serve across deep. It's out. So the timeout pays off on the service error. The third of the night for the Wolves. One in each set so far. And we're tied up 10-10. Serve from Ramirez. Amina up to Brown to Bryant. Dug by Albright, overpass. Wolves get another shot, go. Far side to Mejia, her attack. And it's in between Albright and Guido for the kill. Slide out back to the Wolves, 11-10. They lead by 1. Ashley Go, the libero, back to serve. For the Wolves. From the far side, a couple of chop steps and a little jump serve from Ashley Go. She gets the whistle. Serve across the way, Molly Ramirez to Allie O'Shaughnessy, dug by Mendoza. Mejia swing, dug by Ramirez. Albright will set it back row to Guido, her attack, and a kill. No way! Oh my gosh, that's horrible. That is horrible. That is not even, no way. And in a match like this is where team line judges can kill a match. That was no way out. It's called out by the Weiss line judge. Point to Weiss on an unbelievable call. An up-judge Apref has to be better than that. Serve across from Go. Guido, Albright, near side to Molly. Cross court, dug by Go. Amina has the touch to Mejia. Cross court shot sent over. Ramirez to Albright. Back set to Allison O'Shaughnessy. Off the block, dug by Mendoza. Set far side Mejia. Off the block, Ramirez with the dig. Molly keeps it alive. Free ball sent over by Guido. Overpass on the dig by Go. Eagles will set it up. Back row to Guido. It's into the net. Not many mistakes tonight, but there's one right there. Point to Weiss, 13-10. Unbelievable. I hate to harp on bad calls, but that was one that the Apref has to get right, and she didn't. The line judge, a Weiss line judge on the Weiss side of the court, calls it out when it was in. Serve from Go across the way. Guido, Albright near side to Molly, off the block. Kept alive by Norris. Set far side Mejia. Off the block, dug by Albright. Ramirez will have the second touch to Sadie McCauley, who's checked in. Far side Mejia, the tip into the block, kept alive. Second ball will set it up. Molly O'Shaughnessy off the block, dug by Mendoza. Brown, quick set. Norris blocked at the net. Mackenzie Bernard stops the onslaught by Weiss. Finally gets the side out we need, and it's 11-13 Georgetown. McCauley subs back out for Allison O'Shaughnessy, and Allie back to serve. Trailing by 2. Allie serve deep. Mendoza, Brown, over to Mejia. Dug by Guido. Molly O'Shaughnessy's attack, dug by Go. It's an overpass. Free shot for Georgetown. Set it up. Molly. The kill! Molly O'Shaughnessy drops that hammer. Her 7th of the night, first of set 3. And it's back to a 1-point deficit, 12-13. Nice swing there by Molly O'Shaughnessy, and a good job by the Eagles taking advantage of the overpass on the dig by Ashley Go, the libero. Allie O'Shaughnessy to serve for Georgetown, far side. Jump serve from Allie. And that one is a wide on the far sideline, called out. First service error of the set, second of the night for Georgetown. Side out back to the Wolves, 14-12. Tequila Brown serves. Guido up to Allie, near side to Albright. Her attack off the block, dug by Amina. Go far side to Mejia, flat-footed attack, dug by Guido. Allie near side to Molly, cross court off the block, dug, go. Second pass to Mejia, flat-footed shot, dug by Ramirez. Allie near side to Molly, the attack off the block, kept alive by Brown. Far side, go to Mejia, the attack, dug by Ramirez. Allie to Mackenzie Bernard, tipped across, go has it, Brown. Back set here to Norris, off the block. And Allison O'Shaughnessy was headed to the ground. It went off the block and changed trajectories. Give the kill to the Wolves and a 3-point lead, 15-12. Tequila Brown to serve for the Wolves again. Near side, jump serve from Tequila Brown, short. Bernard throws up a hand at the last minute, tips it away from Guido. An ace for the Wolves, second of the set, fourth of the match. 16-12, their largest lead of the third set. Here comes Jayden Meisner in for Mackenzie Bernard, the 5'10 senior outside right side hitter, number 4. Brown serve, drops a quick one. Guido, Allie near side to Albright. The attack, dug by Go. Brown will set it far side. Mejia off the block, and it's down for the kill. The lead up to 5, 17-12. Timeout by Coach Richardson, and we'll take it with him. Set 3, 17-12. Weiss leads it. Eagle volleyball continues in a moment. Second timeout called by Coach Richardson. Try to stop the run here by the Weiss Wolves. They lead it 17-12. Tequila Brown to serve again. Guido up to Allie, near side, Albright, the attack, and it's down for the kill. Amelia Albright, her second kill of the set, fourth of the match. Gets the side out for Georgetown. 13-17, they trail by 4. Molly O'Shaughnessy back to serve for Georgetown. Molly from the near side, the jump serve from Molly. Go up to Brown, set it up, Norris, the attack and the kill with Kelsey Norris. 18-13, side out back to Weiss. Mejia's flat-footed serve across the way, Ramirez. Allie, back set to Molly, the tip over, read by Amina. Brown sets it up, Norris blocked. Ramirez up to Allie, near side to Guido, the swing, blocked. A big block there by the freshman Gottschalk. I think it came off her fingers. So a big block there makes it 19-13 for the Wolves. Mejia back to serve again, the whistle. Flat-footed serve, sends it across. Ramirez up to Allie, near side to Guido. The attack off of Go, into the rafters. Kill for Eddie Guido. Third of the set, 17th of the night. Side out back to Georgetown. They trail by 5, 14-19.
Sophia Gisette back in for the Eagles.
Substitution here at number 9, Mallory Millard, the 5'9 sophomore outside hitter, will sub in for Jayden Meisner and drop back to serve for Georgetown. Miller from the far side of the back line gets the sign. The jump serve from Mallory. Sends it deep down the far side. Amina Go has the second touch. Back to Amina. Her attack. Dug by Molly. Allie sets it up. Joseph tips it over. Dug by Brown. Go will back set to Brown. Amina. Cross court shot. Guido with the dig. It goes over. Free ball for the Weiss Wolves. Norris off the block. Kept alive. Battle at the net. Tip back over. Gottschalk sends it over. Eagles can set it up. Near side. A double violation on Albright. Another error gives the point to the Wolves. 20-14. They lead by 6. Substitution here. Miser back in for Miller, and then she comes off for the libero, Reagan Ramirez. Back to serve goes Kelsey Norris, leading by 6. Serve across the way, Ramirez. Up to Alley, near side to Guido. The swing, cross court, 10-foot line kill. Addie Guido, 4th of the set, 18th of the night. Side out back to Georgetown, 15-20. Georgetown's got to make their run here without any timeouts remaining in set number 3. Amelia Albright back to serve for Georgetown. Trailing by 5. Jump serve from Albright. Mahea up to Brown, quick set. Bryant into the block, and Joseph can't get a good touch to tip it over. It's into the net. Point for the Wolves. 21-15, the Wolves by 6. Sub here as Mendoza comes back in for Gottschalk. Sadie McCauley subs in for Allison O'Shaughnessy for Georgetown. Mendoza back to serve for the Wolves, leading 21-15. From the near side, the jump serve. Molly, Guido, near side to McCauley. Her attack off the block. Ramirez up to Albright. Back set to Guido. It's overpassed and sent back down by the Wolves. So the mistakes mounting up for Georgetown. They trail now by 7, the largest deficit. And here comes Isabella Casanova in for Georgetown, the 5'7" senior setter. She'll sub in for number 3, Amelia Albright. Mendoza to serve with the lead up to 7, 22-15. Jump serve across, a short one, an ace in front of Reagan Ramirez. 3rd of the set, 5th of the match. The lead up to 8, 23-15. Mendoza takes her time, now the jump serve. Nice and deep, Reagan Ramirez up to Casanova, back set Guido. Drops the hammer off the block for the kill. 5th kill of the set, 19th of the match. Side out back to Georgetown, 16-23. Guido back to serve for Georgetown, trailing by 7. Georgetown's got to get on a run here. Guido from the far side of the back line. Gets the serve, the jump serve across the way. Mendoza, Brown near side to Amina. Cross court shot dug by Casanova. Ramirez second touch. Guido back row attack. And it's going to be for another kill for Addie Guido, her 20th of the match. 6th of the set, 17-23. Georgetown by 6, trails by 6. Guido to serve again for the Lady Eagles. Middle of the back row. Jump serve across. Mendoza, Brown, far side. Bryant off the block. A kill for Rihanna Bryant. 24-17. Set point for the Wolves. Things came unraveled when it was super tight before the questionable call in the back row, and the kill by Guido was called out by the Weiss line judge, and the up ref did not overrule. And things have really unraveled since then. Amina's serve. Molly up tight to Casanova, keeps it alive. It's tipped back down by Mahea, and set 3 comes to an end. 25-17. Weiss wins it, and they lead it 2-1. Quick timeout. We'll be back for set number 4. Lady Eagle Volleyball continues in a moment. And we'll bring it back. Sorry about that. Back we come for set number 4. Weiss leads it 2-1. Weiss sends their same lineup to the floor. Bryant, Brown, and Mejia on the front row. Norris will come off on the back row for Ashley Go, joined by Amina and Mendoza. The Lady Eagles have the same lineup to start this set. Molly and Allie O'Shaughnessy, Joseph, Bernard, Guido, and Albright. I won't forget. I apologize. And here we go. Amina will open up the serving for the Wolves here in set number 4 with a 2-1 set lead. Amina from the near side, set. First serve is wide for a service error. First of the set, 4th of the night for the Wolves, and that'll give a side out to the Georgetown Lady Eagles to open up set 4, 1-0. Molly O'Shaughnessy to serve first for your Lady Eagles from the far side of the back row. The jump serve for Molly. Amina. Bryant will send it near side. Mejia, her attack. Dug by Allie. Addie sends it near side, but too wide. So give the point to the Wolves, 1-1. Bryant will rotate off. Norris back onto the front row, and the libero Ashley Go back to serve. Couple of hops and a jump. The jump serve across. Reagan Ramirez up to Allie. Far side Guido. Her kill at the 10-foot line off the block. First of the set, 21st of the night. 2-1. Georgetown leads it. One thing that they said, talking to Coach Huffman before, how Weiss controlled match number 1. Her lone statement was, we didn't let Addie Guido go for 30 kills. Tonight so far, and going into set 4, it was 20, 21 now. The serve for Mallory Miller. Amina up to Brown, near side. Mejia, her attack is wide and out. So hitting her there on Mejia. Point to Georgetown, 3-1. Georgetown leads it. Mallory Miller, the 5'9" sophomore outside hitter, serving for Georgetown. Jump serve from the near side, deep. Amina up to Brown, quick set at the net. Norris punches it over, dug by Allie. Sent back over, Weiss has it. Mejia off the block. Allie touches it up. Albright tips the second ball up and behind her head. What a play by Amelia Albright. Instead of just a tip over, she tipped over but back behind her, and it drops over the net onto the floor for the kill. Give Albright 1 for the set, 5 for the night, a 4-1 lead to Georgetown. So Georgetown trying to take the momentum away from Weiss here to open up the set. Deep serve. Brown sends it near side. Mejia again. Dug by Molly. Allie sets it up. Joseph into the block and down for the Wolves. Nice block there by, again, I don't know if Norris or Mejia got it, but a point to the Wolves on the side out. Miller subs back out for Bernard and then replaced by Ramirez. Allie, Molly, far side to Guido, her attack. Dug by Amina, tight at the net. Brown, near side to Mejia, blocked at the net. Brown keeps it alive. Go with the second touch, back to Mejia. The tip over, Guido digs it. Allie sets it up for Albright. The kill for Amelia Albright. Second of the set, as Amina laid out and got a touch on it, but it went awry. Point to Georgetown, 5-2. Sadie McCauley subs in for Allie O'Shaughnessy. Back to serve goes Amelia Albright for your Eagles, leading by 3 here in set 4, 5-2. Albright from the near side, jump serve across the way, go up to Brown. Set near side, Norris, cross court, dug by Ramirez. Albright set far side, McCauley, her attack, a kill. Sadie McCauley, her first kill of the night. A big one to give Georgetown the 4-point lead, 6-2. Dropped it in front of a diving Ashley Go as she dove to her right side. The kill to McCauley and the Eagles lead 6-2. Here is Albright to serve again. Serve across the way, Go up to Brown, near side Norris, off the block, dug by Ramirez. Albright sets it up, Joseph, her attack. Off of a diving Amina, out of play, a kill for Sophia Joseph. First of the set, third of the match. 7-2, Georgetown leads it in a quick timeout by head coach Karen Huffman of Weiss. We'll take it with them. Georgetown volleyball continues in a moment. back here live. Georgetown High School, we're in set number 4. Weiss leads it 2-1. Georgetown leads set 4, 7-2. Amelia Albright will continue her serve off the timeout called by head coach Karen Huffman of Weiss. Albright serve. Ashley Go off of her. Amina chases it down. Passes it forward, a free ball by Mejia, and here come the Eagles. Ramirez, Albright, Guido, the tip over, read by Norris. Go has it to Mejia, flat-footed tip over. Amelia Albright keeps it alive. Ramirez, near side, Guido, the big swing. Off the block, dug by Brown. Go will set it far side to Norris. Her shot, dug by Albright. Ramirez has the second touch, sets it up. McCauley, running shot, dug by Amina. Go, near side to Mejia. Her attack, cross court, dug by Ramirez. Albright, back set, Guido. Her attack off the block, dug by Amina. Brown keeps it alive. Free ball by Ashley Go. Guido, Albright, back set to Giuseppe. Oh, what a kill! Sophia Giuseppe. She avoids the team attack. Her second kill of the set, 4th of the night. And the lead up to 6 for Georgetown, 8-2. Nice set there by Albright to Giuseppe on the slide attack. And a perfect placement by Sophia Giuseppe, the 5'11 senior middle blocker. Albright serve, leading by 6. Cross court, Go. Brown will set it up to Mejia. Tip over, blocked at the net. Norris keeps it alive. Go. Near side, Gottschalk tries to tip it over. Blocked by Guido. At the net. Point to Georgetown, 9-2. Guido and Giuseppe there with a double block. Gottschalk just tips it into it. And Coach Huffman's going to quickly take her second timeout, 9-2. She's out of timeouts here in set 4. Georgetown on a run. Quick timeout. Lady Eagle Volleyball continues in a minute. Quickly, Coach Karen Huffman burns both of her timeouts here in the 4th set. 9-2, Georgetown leads it by 7. Amelia Albright to serve again, near side jump serve. Gottschalk with the dig. Far side Mejia, little punch roll shot. Ramirez, Albright, back set, Guido, the swing, off of Go for the kill. Second kill for Guido, 22nd of the night, 10-2. Georgetown leads it. Here comes some substitutions here. Mendoza will come in for Gottschalk. For the Weiss Wolves, the freshman in. Albright to serve again, jump serve. Go, up to Brown. She'll set it up for Mejia. Her swing, dug by Albright. Ramirez over to Guido near side. The swing, the kill, Addie Guido. Letting her get heated up again. Her third of the set, 11-2 Georgetown. That's 23 on the night for Addie Guido, and the Eagles lead by 9 here in set 4. Amelia Albright, the sophomore, to serve again on a good run for Georgetown. Jump serve, knuckleball. Mendoza, Brown, Mendoza near side, off the block. Doug Guido into the bleachers, can't save it. Give the freshman credit there on the big kill for Mendoza. Side out back to Weiss, 3-11. They trail by 8. Mejia back to serve. Got to be ready when the whistle's blown. Flat-footed serve. She sends it just over the net. Ramirez. Albright from her knees. Guido sends a free ball over. Mendoza. Brown near side to Amina. And it's long and out. But Annette, the up ref watches that one. She didn't get the one that was in for Addie. But she'll get the touch of the net there. Kill to the Wolves, 4-11. They trail by 7. Mejia's flat-footed serve. Ramirez up to Albright to Giuseppe. Another kill for Sophia Giuseppe. Her third of the set, 5th of the night. Side out back to Georgetown, 12-4. They lead by 8. Addie Guido back to serve. Guido from the near side of the back line gets a sign from Coach Richardson. The jump serve from Addie across court. Off of Mejia. Amina keeps it alive. Free ball. Sent over by Tequila Brown. Ramirez, Albright. Set it up. The attack. Kills Sadie McCauley. Her second of the set. Point Georgetown, 13-4. Spreading it out here. 2 for Albright. 2 for McCauley. 3 for Giuseppe. 3 for Guido in the fourth set. They lead by 9. 13-4. Guido to serve again. Guido's jump serve. Sends it across. Mejia overpass. Dunk back down. Saved. Free ball. Dunk back down. Saved again. Sent over. Ramirez. Up to Albright. Far side. Molly O'Shaughnessy off the block. Doug. Amina over to Mendoza. Sends it across. Guido. Albright sets it far side, but a net violation. Whistled as Albright's foot underneath the net. That'll give it over to the Weiss Wolves. 5-13. They trail by 8.
Serving Kelsey Norris.
Norris back to serve for the Wolves. Little jump serve, sends it across. Guido tight at the net. Albright keeps it alive. Free ball. Sent off the wire antenna. She did a good job to just keep it on Georgetown's side of the net, but no one there. Point to the Wolves, 6-13. They trail by 7. Kelsey Norris, the senior, to serve again for the Wolves, near side of the back line. Jump serve across, it's deep. Ramirez will play it. McCauley, far side to Molly. Tight at the net, tips it over to Kyla Brown. Norris, near side. Amina tips it over, but blocked at the net. Play here, Amina attack, blocked at the net, and it's off. Nice block there, Sadie McCauley. Point to Georgetown on the side out, 14-6. There's a kind of a mutter there about a net violation. The down ref signaled both got the ball on the net. Kept alive. Georgetown 14-6. Was served by Ramirez. An ace. Mejia to her left side, and the ball just drops out of the sky. Ace for Georgetown. Fourth of the match, first of the set. Georgetown leads 15-6. Substitution here as number 4, Jalen Eubanks comes in for Mejia. Ramirez to serve again. A deep one, knuckleball. Drops out, go to Kyla Brown, near side. Blocked at the net was Amina. Scramble, she keep the second ball alive. Brown will send a free ball over. McCauley, Albright, back set to Guido. It's a double violation on Albright. Point to the Wolves, 7-15. They trail by 8 on the side out. Mendoza to serve. Guido up to Albright, set, Bernard into the block and down for the kill. Side out, back to Georgetown, 16-7. Mackenzie Bernard's first kill of the set, 8th of the night. McCauley out, Allison O'Shaughnessy in. Allison back to serve for Georgetown. Mejia back in for Eubanks. On the Wolves side of the net, served by Allie O'Shaughnessy. Mendoza up to Brown, near side. Bryant off the block, dug by Guido, kept alive by Albright. Free ball sent over by Guido. Mejia, Brown, Bryant off the block, kept alive. Scramble for it here. The attack by Amina, dug by Ramirez. Into the bench goes Molly O'Shaughnessy. What are you calling? The play had not even stopped, and you're calling a jump ball do-over. It's ridiculous. So no explanation, but they'll reserve here. 16-7. Allie O'Shaughnessy to serve again. Great effort there by Molly to go get it at the bench. Served by Allie. Mejia, Brown, Bryant, tip over, kept alive by Allie, but unable to get to it are the Eagles. So give Bryant credit on the tip over. Side out back to the Wolves, 8-16. They trail by 8. Back to serve goes Amina. Madison Amina, the junior, from the near side of the back line. The little jump serve across. Molly tied at the net to Alley, to Bernard. She'll punch it across, off of go, out of play. Point to Georgetown, 17-8, Georgetown by 9. Give the kill to Bernard, second of the set, 9th of the match. Back to serve goes Molly O'Shaughnessy. Molly gets the sign from Coach Richardson from the far side of the back line. The jump serve from Molly, a knuckleball. Amina, ace, Georgetown. Second ace of the set, 5th of the night for Georgetown. 10-point lead for Georgetown, 18-8 here in set 4. Coach Huffman took both timeouts, the last one at 9-2 Georgetown. And doesn't have a timeout now to cut any of this momentum. Molly to serve again. From the far side, Molly gets the sign, the jump serve from Molly. Amina up to Brown, quick set near side. Mejia blocked at the net, kept alive by Bryant. Brown sends it back over. Free ball by Go, tipped over. Albright. Alley tied at the net to Bernard. The attack, a kill! Mackenzie Bernard. Her third kill of the set, 10th of the night. In the lead up to 11, the largest for Georgetown here in the fourth set, 19-8. Molly to serve again for Georgetown. Don't have a timeout, say there's water on the floor and get a towel. Great way to kill the momentum. Coach Huffman, a heads-up play there. A towel given to the Wolves, and now they'll go over to clean up the water. Perspiration on the floor. Amina will take her time there. What a good way to try to kill the momentum. You got to do anything at this point when you're out of timeouts. Headsy play there by Coach Huffman. Molly to serve again, 19-8. Georgetown by 11. Coach Richardson not happy with it either. Molly gets the whistle, has the sign from Coach Richardson. The serve from Molly. Amina up to Brown, near side to Mejia, her swing, dug by Ramirez. Alley sets it up, Guido, the big swing, off the block and out of bounds. Kill for Addie Guido, 4th of the set, 24th of the match. 20-8, Georgetown by 12. Big swing there by Addie Guido, gets her 4th kill of the set here in set 4. 24 on the night, Molly to serve again for the Eagles. O'Shaughnessy gets it, the jump serve. Knuckleball, Amina, Brown, Bryant off the block, and a kill for Rihanna Bryant. Point to the Wolves, 9-20, they trail by 11. Back to serve goes Ashley Go for the Wolves, trailing by 11. The serve across, Molly, Alley, back to Molly, back row attack, dug by Mendoza. Set near side, Mejia, her attack on the back line. Nice kill there by Kaylee Mejia. Cuts the lead down to 10 now for the Wolves, 10-20. Good swing by Mejia, the senior. Ashley Go to serve again for the Wolves. Jump serve by Go, it's deep, Ramirez. Up to Alley, sets it up, Guido, the big swing, off the block, dug by Amina. Set it up, the attack, dug by Molly. Alley, back set, Albright, cross-court kill! Amelia Albright, her 3rd of the set, 7th of the night. Side out back to Georgetown, 21-10. Joseph back on in the front row. Mallory Miller will sub in for Mackenzie Bernard, and back to serve goes the sophomore, Mallory Miller. 21-10, Georgetown by 11. Miller from the near side, jump serve. Mendoza, Go. Off of a banner, free ball by Mejia. Georgetown has a free chance here. Tied at the net, touched by over the net, and it cost the Wolves. Mejia touched it back down, and then a free ball was sent over. Georgetown gets the point. That was a mad scramble there. 22-10, Georgetown by 12. Mallory Miller serves again for Georgetown. Miller moves near side, tosses it up, the jump serve for Miller. Mendoza, Brown, back row attack by Amina. Guido has the second touch, free ball sent over by Miller. Amina with the dig. Brown sets it tight at the net. Norris tosses it over. Miller with the dig. Allison to Guido. Kill! Addie Guido gets the kill, her 5th of the set, 25th of the match. Georgetown by 13, 23-10. Great play there defensively by Mallory Miller all around after a great serve, then a couple of big digs. Mallory will toss it up, the jump serve. Mendoza, Brown, near side Mejia, her swing, dug by Molly. Alley sets it up, Guido, the attack, a kill! Addie Guido! Oh, baby, kill number 6 of the set, 26th of the night. Set point for Georgetown, 24-10. Mallory Miller will serve for set number 4 to send us to set 5. Mallory gets the sign, tosses it up, the jump serve. Amina Go has the second ball near side to Mejia. The cross-court attack dug by Molly. Miller, second ball over to Guido. Her attack dug by Go. Tied at the net to Kyla Brown to Norris and a kill. Nice swing, Kelsey Norris. What a ball there by Norris for the kill. Side out back to Weiss, 11-24. Miller subs back out for Bernard. She'll come off for the libero. Reagan Ramirez to Kyla Brown. Back to serve for the Wolves, trailing 11-24. Guido up to Alley. The attack by by Albright is just wide. So that hitting error. Point to the Wolves, 12-24. Next side out will give set number 4 to Georgetown, but not before Coach Jenny Richardson takes her first time out of the 4th set. We'll take it with them. Georgetown Lady Eagle Volleyball continues in a moment. Out of the timeout to Kyla Brown to serve for the Wolves, trailing 12-24 here in set 4. The serve from Brown. Molly up to Alley. Set it up. Molly back row. Sends it to the corner. Brown has it go. Near side to Mejia. Her swing. And a kill for Mejia. 13-24. Georgetown by 11. Don't let them get on a run. Weiss can do it. Mejia with a kill. Kyla Brown to serve again. From the far side, the jump serve from Brown. Guido up to Alley, sets it up. Albright tosses it over, go with the dig. Amina near side Mejia, off the block, dug by Ramirez. Set it up, Guido, the attack, dug by Amina, go near side Mejia. Her swing, dug by Guido, net violation by the Eagles, number 6. Sophia Joseph, point to the Wolves, the lead down to 10, 24-14. Next side out, Georgetown makes it a 5-set affair. The serve from Brown. Guido, Allie O'Shaughnessy. Molly will throw it back deep on a set. Set it up, Brown. Norris blocked at the net, kept alive by Mendoza. Now Mejia, her swing, a little roll shot. Ramirez digs it. Overpass, kept alive by the play by the... So a discussion here. So they're going to award the point to Weiss, another officiating wonderment here tonight. Molly, Alley, Guido, the big swing, the ball game, nope. So a mix. This is the officials here. They blew a whistle you couldn't hear. They thought they had the kill by Georgetown. Another officiating wonderment tonight is what I'll call it. Unbelievable. If Coach could ever scratch an officiating crew, it would be this one to never come back. This is unbelievable. Gatto had 2 kills erased on that one. So 15-24, the count stays by 9. To Kyla Brown to serve again, jump serve, Guido. Allie O'Shaughnessy will keep it alive. Albright, cross court, and a kill! What a shot! Amelia Albright, the cross court kill, and she gets it just inside the far sideline. Sets over, 25-15. Georgetown ties it up at 2 sets apiece, and we go to set number 5. Quick timeout. Lady Eagle Volleyball continues in a moment. Here, Georgetown High School, we go to set number 5. This one will decide the district championship. Will it be Weiss, the district champions? Will it be Weiss and Georgetown, co-district champions? This is where it comes down to. The first of 15 will win it here at set number 5. Some noise during the break. You didn't get to hear it, which I better bring the camera back while I'm thinking about it. A lot of the football team came back in as they went over to the field to support the band in their competition. So now they're back over making some noise across the way. You can hear them making the noise. They're behind your Lady Eagle bench over there. The Lady Eagles will start out with the serve here to set number 5. The noise is getting champion here between the two student bodies. Georgetown will have on the floor Guido, Albright, Molly, Allie, Bernard, and Giuseppe. Giuseppe will come off for Ramirez, the libero. Bryant, Amina, Mahea, Norris, Tequila Brown, and Gottschalk on the floor for the Wolves. Bryant out for the libero, Ashley Go. Allison O'Shaughnessy will start your serving here in set number 5. Allie serves it across, knuckleball, Go. Up to Brown, quick set, Norris, dug by Allie. Ramirez, near side to Molly, into the net. And it's an unforced hitting error there on Molly. First point to Weiss. 1-0 on the side out. Norris to serve. Sends it across. Ramirez ducks it. It's an ace. 6 in the match now for the Wolves. They lead it 2-0. Weiss with a 2-0 lead here to open up set 5. Norris jump serve. Ramirez. Allie back set to Bernard. Her attack. A kill. Mackenzie Bernard. Give her the kill. It's her first of the set. 11th of the match. 2-1. Georgetown trails by 1. On the side out. Molly O'Shaughnessy to serve from the near side of the back line. Jump serve from Molly. The knuckleball. Overpass, dunk down, Guido. Give Addie Guido the kill, first of the set, 27th of the night. 2-2 your score. Molly O'Shaughnessy to serve for the Eagles. Near side, the jump serve from Molly, the knuckleball. Amina, overpass at the net, dunk down, Mackenzie Bernard. 2 kills, 12 in the night, 3-2 Georgetown. Molly O'Shaughnessy to serve again. Coach Richardson told her, keep it going. Molly's been on runs this year. Love it when she serves. We get on that run. The serve from Molly, the knuckleball. Mahea, overpass. Brown, Bryant into the block and down. Good job by Tequila Brown to keep the ball in the Weiss side of the net. 3-3 on the side out. And here comes Mendoza, the freshman, to serve for Weiss, subbing in for the other freshman, Addison Gottschalk. Ryan Mendoza from the near side, the jump serve. Guido, Allie, Guido, the attack, the kill. Addie Guido, 2 in the set, 28 on the night, 4-3 Georgetown. Substitution here as Bernard will come out. Mallory Miller back to serve. Sophia Giuseppe back on the front row for Georgetown. Miller from the far side of the back row. The jump serve from Mallory. Deep, Go, up to Brown. She'll set it up for Amina. Blocked at the net! What a job! Sophia Giuseppe gets the block and then gets mugged by her teammates. 5-3 Georgetown. Nice block by the senior, Sophia Giuseppe. Knocks it back down on the Weiss side of the net. Miller to serve again. The jump serve from Mallory. Go off to the side. Amina saves it. Free ball here by Ashley Go. Georgetown a free chance. Allie will set it up to Guido. The attack. A kill! Addie Guido! Kill number 3 of the set. 29th of the night. Georgetown leads 6-3. Timeout. Karen Huffman of Weiss. Quick timeout. Lady Eagle Volleyball continues in a moment. Like it's shaking and moving the camera. It is. It is loud here. 6-3. Georgetown leads it. Mallory Miller to serve again for Georgetown. Near side. Mendoza. Mahea The attack by Bryant, dug by Guido. Set it up, back row for Miller. The count! Sophomore Mallory Miller. The back row attack and a hammer drop. Her first kill of the night. 7-3 Georgetown. Mallory to serve again. From the far side, the jump serve. Ashley Go up to Brown. Set far side, Bryant. Her attack, dug by Molly. Set it up, Guido. Off the block, count! Addie Guido! Kill number 30 on the night for Addie. 4 in the set, 30 on the night, 8-3. Georgetown leads it. And that'll be timeout number 2 for head coach Karen Huffman. 8-3, Georgetown leads it here in set 5. 7 points away from taking this match and forcing a district championship to be shared. Georgetown volleyball returns in just a moment. If you're getting sick of the fight song, I'm sorry. It is pandemonium in this gymnasium. The student body is filled back in with the football team returning, and the Eagles have come back down 2-1. And now 7 points away from a win. Miller serve. Amina into the net. Guido, it touches her. Can't get out of the way. It was an overpass of the serve received by Amina. And it'll be a side out to the Wolves. 4-8. They trail by 4. Miller subs back out for Bernard. And then she'll rotate off for the libero, Reagan Ramirez. Back to serve. Goes Madison Amina, the junior. 4-8. Weiss out of timeouts again. Here early in set 5. Amina from the near side. The jump serve from Amina. Molly up to Allie. Set near side, Guido. Oh! Baby! Hammer time for Addie Guido. 9-4, Georgetown leads.
Sadie McCollum in for the Eagles, serving.
Wow. Amelia Albright back to serve for the Lady Eagles. Sadie McCauley subs in for Allison O'Shaughnessy. The serve from Albright. Brown will set it up. Mejia dug by Ramirez. Albright set near side. McCauley into the block, kept alive. Albright will set to Guido. Her attack dug by Go. Mendoza tight at the net, the tip. And a nice tip by Mejia. Side out back to Weiss. 5-9. Weiss trails by 4. Back and forth we go. The student body's going back and forth. Ashley Go to serve, the little jump serve. Molly Albright back set 2, but a net violation whistled on Amelia Albright. 6-9. Weiss trails by 3. Timeout, Coach Richardson will take it with him. Eagle volleyball continues in a moment. Timeout called by Coach Richardson. Ashley Go to serve again for the Wolves. 6-9, they trail by 3. The serve by Go, deep, and it's an ace. Molly O'Shaughnessy step to her left, and Reagan Ramirez laid out. Ace there for Go. Second ace of the set, 7th of the night. 7-9, Weiss down by 2 now. Go to serve again for the Wolves. Far side of the back line. The jump serve, a floater, Ramirez. Up to Albright, back up to Guido. The attack kept alive. It went off the antenna. A double there, whistled. And a kill for Addie Guido, 5th of the set, 31st of the night. 10-7, Georgetown leads. Guido to serve. Addie from the far side, the jump serve. Amina up to Brown, set to Norris, tipped over. Off the block and finds the floor. Side out back to Weiss, 8-10, they trail by 2. Gottschalk in on the front row for Mendoza for the Wolves. Back to serve, goes the setter to Kyla Brown. Jump serve from the near side, floater, Ramirez. Up to Albright, set near side, Molly. And a kill, Molly O'Shaughnessy. First kill of the set for Molly, 8th of the night. 11-8, Georgetown leads by 3. Gottschalk and Mendoza sub back out. Mendoza back on the floor. Reagan Ramirez, the libero to serve. Bernard back onto the front row. Joseph off. Serve to Mendoza, up to Brown. Quick set, Norris, the attack, the kill. Kelsey Norris, 9-11. Weiss trails by 2. Back to serve goes Mejia. Flat-footed serve. Sends it deep. Molly up to Albright. Set it back. McCauley sends it deep. Go to Kyla Brown. Saves it. Free ball by Go. Guido up to Albright. Set it. The attack. McCauley off the block and off of Go. Give the kill. Sadie McCauley. First of the set. 3rd of the night. Point to Georgetown. 12-9. Allie O'Shaughnessy subs in for Sadie McCauley. Allie back to serve for the Eagles, leading by 3. The serve from Allison. Amina up to Brown, quick set, Norris. The kill by Norris. Net violation by Mackenzie Bernard. No kill for Norris. Take it away, side out back to Weiss, 10-12. They trail by 2. Norris will go back to serve for the Wolves. The senior Kelsey Norris from the far side. Jump serve from Norris. Ramirez up to Allie. Back set to Molly. The attack dug by Brown. Norris to Mendoza. Pass it far side. Molly. The attack. The kill! Molly O'Shaughnessy off the touch of Kelsey Norris. Gets her second kill of the set. 9th of the night. 13-10 Georgetown. Now Molly back to serve for the Eagles. 2 points away from a 5-set victory. Molly from the near side, the jump serve. Amina up to Brown, quick set, Bryant. And a kill for Rihanna Bryant. 11-13, Weiss trails by 2. Back to serve goes the freshman, Ryan Mendoza. For Weiss, trailing by 2, 13-11. From the near side, the jump serve. Off the net. Allie will set it up for Bernard. Her attack. Free ball sent back over. The attack by Amina, blocked. Free ball put over. Bernard will tip it deep. What a play! Mackenzie Bernard! What a heads-up play by Mackenzie Bernard. Give her the kill, 3rd of the set, 13th of the night. And it's set match point for Georgetown. 14-11. Mallory Miller subs in. And now the official, since he's not quick enough to catch the sub, throws a red card to the Georgetown Eagles. Who cares? Mallory Miller serves to the match. Set it up. Brianna Bryant, her hitting error ends the ball game. Georgetown wins it 15-11 on an unforced hitting error by Rihanna Bryant, the junior. 15-11, Georgetown wins it in set number 5 to take it 3-2 over the Weiss Wolves. Oh, baby, what a night of volleyball here at Georgetown High School. If Georgetown can go to Pflugerville next Tuesday night and win, they'll be a co-district champion as long as Weiss doesn't drop a set in their next 2 matches as well. Georgetown 35-8 on the year, 10-1 in district. Weiss 35-10 on the year, 9-1. in district. Your Eagles win it 25-18, 23-25, 17-25, 25-15, 15-11 to take it 3-2 over the Weiss Wolves. Let's take a quick timeout. We'll get a couple of interviews up here and bring them to you live here on the SHN Sports Network. Stay with us. Back here, we'll figure it out here in a minute. We're back here live, Georgetown High School. Can you hear me? I'm a
no.
little loud. I got your volume way down.
Now I can hear you.
There we go.
All right.
For the first time this year, we're joined by Coach Jenny Richardson. I thought it only fitting. I had to go grab you. I was like, no. This is a big win. 3-2 over Weiss. A share of the district title on the line now. Georgetown just needs to take care of business and win it Tuesday night at Pflugerville.
Yep, Pflugerville.
And I mean, I think it would be fair to say we hope Weiss might drop one, but nonetheless, if both teams win out,
they're
it's
too
a district
good.
title.
Yeah, I can't envision them dropping to anyone else. So, man, Weiss is good. Weiss is good.
Tell you what, if you wanted to prep for playoffs,
yes,
this is the match between both teams right here.
So,
talk about this big win tonight.
I'm so proud of them right now. This is not easy. This is not easy, especially, sure, we're a good team, but they are good too. And in the state of Texas, high school volleyball is no joke. And these kids, to do it in front of their peers and to do it coming in a loss, already, getting beaten at their place, this is awesome. I'm so proud of them. We were aggressive. When we weren't aggressive, we were smart. So I am very fired up that they got to experience this in high school. It's fun.
Tell you what, to go down 2-1 against a team like Weiss, they're not 35-10 on the year for no reason.
Right.
They are a good volleyball team, a very good volleyball team. A lot of composure by this team in the fourth set. They took over, forced a lot of timeouts by Coach Huffman early in sets 4 and 5. How big is that then to allow momentum to be that carrying factor? Once Coach Huffman at 9-2 in set 4, she took her second timeout. Georgetown rolled from that point to a 10-point win in set 4 to force set 5. How big is that the team get that momentum back?
It's big for me because it takes a lot of the pressure off of me where I'm not necessarily dictating the game, which I shouldn't be dictating the game. So when the other coach pulls those timeouts early and quick, redundancy there, sorry, that now I get to change a little bit of stuff up. Now I just get to coach volleyball. And then when I take those timeouts, they're strictly for momentum changers. They're not for strategic plays. But then I got lucky that when they did pull them twice and we didn't use ours till the very end, I did get to be strategic as opposed to changing momentum right there.
And you talk about some key substitutions tonight. At a certain time, we saw Sadie McCauley come in, make some big plays. Mallory Miller came in at a point and made some huge plays.
Huge.
Maybe the biggest one that was so exciting was the back row attack when they set her on the back row attack there in the fifth set. Just the confidence out of her coming in at a tough time in a match. Talk about some of those substitutions and how well this.
Mallory Miller is a baller. She's not a sophomore on Georgetown's varsity volleyball team for no reason. She is. Last year on JV played 6 rotations, solid kid. She's going to play for a high-level club team. She is a baller. And it's, I guess unfortunate per se for her that she's playing behind 9 ballers, but she's a straight running stud, and she showed us and the whole entire town of Georgetown why she's a sophomore on varsity. Sadie popping in. Sadie, has been on that roller coaster with us from me with my substitutions and stuff, but she comes in and makes great mental plays. She sticks to the game plan. Sadie McCauley does what we ask her to do, and she is a perfect 6 rotation kid. She's a perfect 3 rotation kid, and she's also a great sub to come in.
And she came in and make some huge plays tonight. And then you got to talk about it. My officially unofficial stats has Addie at 31 kills on the night.
Oh.
Coach Huffman's statement talking to my counterpart, EJ Sanchez, that called for Weiss tonight, her statement was, hey, how did you beat Georgetown the first go-around? We didn't let Addie get a bunch of kills. We didn't let her control our game. Tonight, they can't say that. 31 kills on and I'm not an official. It's my officially unofficial stats that I keep.
I like that.
But 31 kills, she swung well tonight. It seemed like she swung with a different purpose tonight. And it's just like an aggression, but she never changes her facial expression. Talk about how big this kid is.
Her facial expression. I'm over there, molding clay, and she's just chill. But that's why you're good. I mean, if you're really, really good, do you really have to change your facial expressions? She is just, I remember her in the 2nd grade. I still, I can't believe this is her senior year. It makes me sad, but she's a baller. She came out. I was getting after her a little bit. She looked at me like, who are you? Are you talking to me? I was like, yeah, girl, I am. And then she popped off a little more, so it was great. I loved every single second of it.
So we'll take a quick time out. Coach Jenny Richardson in line for another district championship with the Weiss Wolves after a big 5-set win here at home tonight to kind of right the wrong, to make up for the only loss in district play over at Weiss. A big one tonight. We'll take a quick time out. When we get back on, we're going to have Addie Guido. She's the popular one all the time. So we'll get Addie over here.
Can I say hi to my mom
Absolutely.
and grandma and my dad? I'm just kidding.
Absolutely. I always give the girls a chance to give a shout out.
My family loves you so much. They love hearing you and watching you do this. So
it was
they love it.
A little ruckus tonight. I got loud. So
hey, we're Italian and Irish.
One thing I'll let you go before I let you go. A couple of things tonight. A couple of calls that both coaches didn't agree with. A couple of early whistles. Some reserves that you don't see a lot of, and mistakes made. How does that kind of thing affect the flow of the game and the girls?
It actually it makes a big difference. I kind of hypocrited myself there. I took a timeout and said, do not let the officials, you don't talk to them, don't look at them. The very next play, I'm, prancing around. It's silly at a high-level game like this to have a oopsie-doops whistle, but it happens. They're humans. Nobody's doing anything on purpose. Those are 2 great officials. They're 2 great humans. We all screw up, and we need to react better and move on.
But tonight, the Eagles do move on. 3 sets to 2. They take the win over Weiss to improve to 35-8 on the year, 10-1 in district play, with one more district matchup next Tuesday on the road at Pflugerville. Quick timeout. We come back. I'll have Addie Guido before we sign off. You're listening to Georgetown Lady Eagle Volleyball on the SHN Sports Network. And we're back here live at Georgetown High School. I finally wrangled her. So popular. Everyone wants to talk to Addie. My officially unofficial stats tonight, 31 kills. A big night. And I talk about that first and foremost because a statement made by Coach Huffman to my counterpart, E.J. Sanchez, that calls for Weiss. He asked her, how did Weiss, what was the key to winning the first matchup with you guys? She said she didn't let you, their team did not let you run the game. They didn't let you get out of control with kills. Tonight, I don't think they can say that. You guys get a 5-set win, 31 kills in my book. Talk about how big of a win that was for you guys tonight, you ladies.
Oh, it was huge. I feel like all throughout our district, like, we're just thinking about Weiss. Like, that we should be focusing, like, one game at a time, but, like, our main focus is on Weiss and getting our district championship. And it just means so much to us. Like, every game, you know, we have one side simulating Weiss. You know, like, we're just always working towards, like, winning our district, and that win meant a lot for us. But, you know, looking forward, now we have to focus on the next game with them. So it was great to do, but job's not done.
How big was it there in the fifth set? All of a sudden, the student body tripled in size. The football team back from supporting the band.
Yeah.
They jump in, support the volleyball team. How big is it, and how loud was it over there for you ladies when that got in here? And it kind of got the chippiness between the two school bodies, student bodies going.
Yeah, it was amazing. Obviously, momentum is such, like, a game changer for us, and especially in our home gym, like, it just gives, like, an advantage like no other. It was amazing. Just big shout out to the football team. Thank you all for coming.
Tell you what, this is a big smile. Tonight, and I've talked about this with you all the time, you never seem to change your facial expressions, your emotion on the court. You don't show it. Tonight, it seemed like you just swung with a different purpose tonight. The balls were coming out at a fevered pace. And then talk about the whistles that no one really heard, and then the ball off of the noggin of Takayla Brown. You were very concerned immediately and trying to check with her. She wanted nothing to do with it. It seemed like you swung with a different purpose tonight. How focused were you for this one matchup, knowing y'all wanted to right that only loss in district?
Yeah, going into the match, I knew, like, I couldn't have an off game if we were going to win. So I obviously just wanted to start off really confident, calm. But then as the match goes on, sometimes adrenaline just builds. And, you know, adrenaline can do things to my swings that, like, I physically just can't do. Like, I don't know, it just takes me. And, you know, from there, I just start swinging harder. But, yeah, even, like, when adrenaline is high, though, I always have to, you know, reset in between points, take deep breaths, because you don't want to get caught up in the last point in your current point. Like, you always want to be focusing on what you're doing in the moment. So adrenaline did help a lot, but I still practiced a lot of breath work, and it helped. So.
5-set victory over the Weiss Wolves. 1 win away from a guaranteed district title. Hold serve on Tuesday night over at Pflugerville next week. And we assume Weiss is going to hold serve against Pflugerville and Conley in their last 2 matches. What does that mean in your senior year to be able to say district champ?
Oh, it means everything. You know, like, freshman year, like, we didn't even make playoffs. And it's so rewarding knowing that we've worked for this every single year and we've built up this program and this core group of seniors. Like, all we want to do is win this district, go far in playoffs, and make as many memories as possible. So it means so much.
How many shout-outs do you get tonight?
Oh, my gosh. Shout out everybody. I don't know, like, every single person, like, had their own things that they did well in. You know, we all just had different times where we shined. And shout out to everybody. Shout out Coach Richardson. Shout out football for showing up.
Addie Guido, your 6'5" senior outside hitter. A big night. My officially unofficial stats, 31 kills on the night to lead your Georgetown Eagles 3-2 over the Weiss Wolves. Thanks for joining us tonight. Doesn't cost you a dime to be kind. Have fun. And wear blue, be loud. Friday night, back home, y'all are playing the Round Rock Dragons in a non-district match. Come support them. We'll be on the road over at Glenn High School to take on the Glenn Grizzlies in football. Thanks for joining us tonight. Your Eagles victorious. Enjoy it, and have a good week.